Hello. We are now live. Also, I just noticed a thing.
What's up?
Well, I noticed a thing, but that's mostly because Krypton isn't here yet. If you have a nice look, you can see. There you go.
A hole in the map. See, we're all fine now. We're all Gucci.
All Gucci, nice stuff.
Hello.
All right,
Perfect-
so besides
perfectly on
Pinocchio
time.
being based on a true story,
No.
and somehow knowing about Ninja Turtles, where were we last session?
Correct.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's giving the recap, Amber?
Eeny, miny, mo. Chemo.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Eeny, meeny, miny, chemo. There we go.
Alright. Well, last session we picked up where we had left off the previous session, as is customary. Whoa, exactly.
Whoa.
And we were in the midst of a spore cloud that came from a supposed mushroom golem. That fight went as well as could have, as in the end we realized that, that was probably no mushroom golem here at any point in time, and we just inhaled some very, very potent spores, and if anyone asks, a mushroom golem attacked us. We went through that fight. We used a little bit of resources and whatnot, and also Delphine almost got downed on her ass, which is very sad. And after that, we spent a little bit of time, Vittorio specifically, he tried to harvest some mushrooms and whatnot, whereas the other guys, they wanted to check out a little ruin out on, I don't want to call it an island, but it sort of was an island, I suppose. And that they did, and they found a couple of things. Amongst said things was an automaton of some sort that was in a damaged state, as well as
Big crock pot.
Exactly, as well as I believe I've had it here. Yes, some dried gillyweed, which allows you to breathe underwater for an hour. Consumable, which Halbjorn found that and he was like, "Well, this is useless to me because I can already breathe underwater because I'm built different." And Zarius found, I believe, a very sturdy rope made out of
mushroom.
yes, yeah,
Mushroom hair.
mushroom hair, indeed. And then since some things were found and we had expended resources and whatnot, we decided to take a little bit of a short rest there. Lawrence figured out what this automaton was. It's essentially a bag of holding, but only specifically for books, papers, that kind of thing. And yeah, it's a library automaton that can store your books and things, which is very nice.
It has a handout now.
Oh, that's
I
good.
finished that.
Oh, good job. I'm very proud of you. And after this little rest, we, picked up our asses and went ahead. And we arrived near the location we wanted to be. We noted that, Halbjorn mostly, because I believe I nat 1 my perception check. That, yes, the rotting smell is coming further up north across a little chasm. But to our right, we found some Valakan runes. Primordial. I mean, primordial Valakan runes, it sort of is the same thing, in a sense. Because you speak... because you speak primordial in the Valakan, so... this was probably the Slayer grave or Slayer tomb that had just a tiny mention on the map that we own. So, we decided to, okay, let's check this out first because it might have something that would be useful in dealing with this, potential rot troll. So we went there, and then we had to take a 20-minute break to set things up because Amber sprung on us that we had a guest, which is Ryan.
It's me.
It is you playing Cecil. That was standing around here all alone in this tomb, just chilling. And we had a brief conversation. Lawrence immediately trusting him because he recognized the symbol of the Star Child, and it's like, yes, this guy is trustworthy. I know it in my heart of hearts. Meanwhile, Vittorio is just squinting and watching this person and not trusting them at all. But hey, it's fine. And then, much to Ryan's demise, we were like, oh, what's this, Amber? Is this a puzzle? Okay, let's take like 1.5 hours solving it.
Oh, puzzles.
Which we did. We took, I think it was roughly an hour. It took to solve this puzzle, and thanks to everyone who actually stuck around watching. But we solved it. It was a Valican runic puzzle box, effectively. When you need to match all the symbols up to unlock the thing. And we did that. And we opened up the tomb and found a couple of items inside belonging to one of the, first generation slayers, a witcher or a claymore, however you would like to call them, because they were from, the first batch that was ever made by the Augustine Trading Company. And some of their equipment had been buried here. There was no corpse inside, no body, no remains, just equipment. And we figured out a little bit of what those things do, because they have a lot of runes carved into them. And then after this, we went across the chasm. We got hit by quite the stench, and saw a little pile of corpses, and heard a growl, and that is basically where we left off. Oh, yes, and Vittorio tried to cover Lawrence's mega bright lantern as soon as he heard the growl. There you go.
Right.
It is a hooded lantern.
Thank you very much. Let's activate the scene with the flies.
No!
It is too late.
No. Why?
We're already dead.
I can
The
feel
flies
Starman.
are already here.
No,
Just waiting for it to fully load.
Just waiting for the end.
I already gave you one of those.
Illegal. The cavern that you are standing in is damp. There is moisture that is dripping off of the walls and the ceiling, and it coats you all in a very fine but frigid layer of wetness. At several places in the room, there is this small, almost like a curtain of water that drips down from a rent in the ceiling, and then it collects in these little puddles. Against the back wall is, a pile of decomposing corpses. There is a multitude of loudly buzzing insects that crawl and writhe over it, consuming what putrid flesh remains. You've also stumbled upon a pile of scrap, just slightly buried between rotting heaps of flesh and what appears to be sticks or hay. It looks like a construct of some kind. I think the last of you just loaded in?
Yes,
I
I
think.
Alright. Take it away.
because I value Shelly's life, I will convert Shelly into their deactivated form and put them inside of my box.
Ellie, having no nose to smell the air and no ears to hear the flies, and also no eyeball to see more than 5 feet ahead of them, is unaware of the danger.
Exactly, which is why I will take them away from this pain. And I will equip Shelly and
Don't mind
Yes.
the tokas that you will see.
Well,
Guys, am I still hallucinating?
Well, Lawrence might be. Can't even fucking talk. What I'm trying to say is, Halbjorn's gonna tear pieces of cloth from anything that he has in his backpack and shove them up his nose to save him from this god awful smell.
Etharis has gotten pretty good control over his bowel movements nowadays, so he doesn't start.
humble brag much.
Weird flex, but okay.
He's already been puking so much that he's been able to hold things in.
Victoria's just gonna pull up the like highwayman robber thingy over his face.
Bandana.
Well, yes,
Bandana.
banana.
Lava.
Yeah, no, not a what?
Holy clever.
Halbjorn
Put the sock over his head.
Halbjorn looks at Vittorio doing the bandana over his nose like that. He's like, light bulb goes off. And he ties a piece of cloth that he just tore and shoves it up his nose. He takes that same piece of cloth and ties it as a bandana around his face as well for extra smell protection.
Sick.
It's like gives you one nod of like acknowledgement. Yes, it's smart thinking.
Just together.
Flies sound horrendous. Oh my god! I put on Igor. Those flies sound horrendous. It sounds gross. Jesus.
Well, there's a lot of corpses. I'm gonna look around. Also, for clarification, White, how dimmed is the lantern currently?
10 feet dim.
Okay.
No bright, just 10 feet dim.
Alright.
I have total control over the amount of light that this lantern can produce, thanks to control flame.
I see.
Mud.
Blackmire Mud question?
You should probably double check if you just accidentally used up 2 charges of that.
Well, I didn't click on it.
It had been me. I feel like I just accidentally was in a sheet, and
Yeah,
before
you
I
did.
closed it, I gave them back.
It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not accusing you. Well, no, I am accusing you of doing that. But yeah, it's okay.
Then what?
Well, if it's 10 feet dim, it's like, oh, all right. Well, try and keep that light as dim as you can.
Oh no,
for now.
Tokus is over there dead.
You can shut it off in a flick if you want me to. But it makes a lot of noise.
Lawrence will say to you guys, if you want to go ahead, you are welcome to. I'm going to not be a beacon of light up until the last moment.
Alright.
But if you call out to me, I will make this as bright as I can and illuminate this entire cavern, so we can get eyes on our foe. And
Alright.
hopefully blind them in the process. Unlike us, their eyes will be accommodated to the darkness.
If you'd
Sorry,
like.
looks
You might be able to use that to your advantage. What was that, Ryan?
I could give us all vision without it being spotted, if you need.
Oh, you possess such gifts.
Well, if you will allow me. And
It's like bow towards you.
Cast curse.
okay, I will use my spell and use Ghost Lantern, and I choose everyone here. And
What is
Ghost
this?
Lantern.
Yeah,
what is
so
this? What is
Yeah.
this made up spell?
It's It's one of Amber's homebrew ones.
It's
Very
a
good.
made up spell.
Look
Homebrew.
at
All
it.
spells
it-
are Woo! There's the spell.
This is one is extra made up.
It is a very good spell.
I'll touch the end of my flail, and from within, a little spectral light will come out, cases all, and
Only imagine that it like because you put it on the end of a flail, it goes like flailing wildly about like a strobe light.
we're gonna have a strobe light when I'm swinging this thing. It's gonna be great.
And nobody can see it except you.
It's gonna be all of us can see it, and this thing will about to fire. It's just like, what's going on? Just strobe. Yeah, everyone has 20-foot dim light, I believe. 24.
Yeah, so you're gonna need a double right click on your token
20-foot silver light and 20-foot
and go to the light levels and just adjust that.
Where are these light levels?
Church is kind of squinting. He's like, all right. Well, I suppose that helps out for some.
People can stay quiet.
Oh.
Wow.
I adjust my light levels real quick.
Yeah, I put in pink channel where you need to go.
Okay, thank you.
As long as
Double
people
right
can
click
stay-
on your token to get to that screen. Click light and then basic configuration and then set dim to 20 and bright to 20.
The amount of control you have.
Yeah, well, Tori, looking around at this, well, up ahead, I suppose. He's like, alright, well, we're gonna move up ahead. Suppose we could do that a bit as a group, but, well, suppose me and the kid should, scout out further up. Cloaks should help with that.
Could have taken being quiet.
Take it away.
I don't see
I'll
this
support you
token
from the rear.
configuration.
Hand on the wall. Blend in.
Maybe you don't have the perms or something. Amber, could you just save Ryan from himself?
Save me from my
Can
own
save Ryan from
creation.
himself.
Thank
And-
you.
Oh,
And-
I think it might be because Ryan is a player and not a trusted player. It's not that I don't trust you.
Oh, what?
Lamau.
Oh, I see.
See, let's give you a torch. Let's make it a ghostly color because that sounds
Yeah.
cool. Let's
Done.
then. How much was it? 2020?
Yeah, 20 regular and then
22 actually. And very soon it's gonna be. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, it's ghostly.
yeah, spooky.
Or maybe I need to set it to. Do I need to set it to 40?
I think it's 40 dim.
There we go. I think it's
Oh
40
yeah,
dim.
it's 40 dim and 20. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2020.
It doesn't add the two together. It just says, yeah, you have 40. You have 20 dim and 20 bright. That's
No.
20 in total.
That is true. All right, Amber,
Can
do you
you-
want a round of stealth checks from us then, or?
You may very well roll stealth checks. I wasn't aware that you guys were gonna do stealth for the first time in your life.
Yeah, I'm just saying straight up, I'm not stealthing because Halbjorn can't stealth.
I mean, you can
Okay.
just choose to stay behind.
Yes, that is what I'm doing. Because if you guys are going ahead stealthing, then I'm just gonna stay here because I literally can't.
Yeah, I think
Amber,
we'll
I
do the
will
same.
take a shot from Perony.
Oh no.
You're gonna become a mute again?
no.
Yeah, please,
Oh.
please become unable to speak and as such become useless in the coming fight.
That will be quite funny and
Guys.
really sad.
Sign language
don't
casting.
jinx Thank you.
Remember, that's already called somatic components.
Actually, no. I'll save it for afterwards, in case someone gets fucked.
Amber.
Are you 100% certain that you don't want to drink from Pyrenean and get 5 foot of flying speed?
Do it.
Yeah, I do. Because I'm not
Alright.
allowed to have nice things, so anytime I get something nice from Perony, everyone just shits on me anyway.
Wow, guys, can you be a little bit more
course.
supportive?
Do it.
No.
Lawrence
Become a mute.
is getting like Pyrenean dysfunction from you guys.
Of course.
As he should.
I'm gonna use one of my 2 fates to get advantage on
Mobile
this roll.
dysfunction.
Okay. Amber, could you unpause as well?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes. Oh, Delphine is just like, this color is not for Delphine. She's just completely washing out against the background.
I'm at least glad I've used the inspiration to get advantage.
Where's Delphine's cloak?
I mean, it should be equipped. It's just advantage in natural rocky terrain.
Yep. I'm going to get... Well, Delphine, I'll have you know, with her 11 dex, is actually a top rogue nowadays.
She is.
Jesus.
God damn.
Delphine pulls the cloak hood over her head and she stands against the wall and disappears.
I think you mean Stalfine.
Where the fuck did Delphine go?
Absolute rogue.
One of the rocks along the wall is sliding though.
Hmm.
Why is Toka's dead there?
Yeah, I'm not gonna stealth. I'm gonna hang back because, well,
Yeah, and I mean Lawrence can't follow along either because he has the freaking. He
Well,
doesn't have vision.
I can follow along, I just don't know that I'm not stealthing well. And since it's a group check with 4 people,
No, I mean you literally can't
Vision-wise.
see, right?
Yeah.
No,
I
the,
can see.
the ghost lantern.
Ghost
The
Lantern.
spell.
The ghost lantern is only over here, right?
No. Yeah.
Or am I reading it wrong? It's
Yeah,
just
no,
it
That's-
comes out from him as like a lantern,
Oh,
but
yeah.
only the people affected by it can see it.
See, I need your flail. And although you might not want to part with it, I will give you my mace, which is a magic +1. In
Pretty nice
return
mace.
for now.
Stranger that you have known for 5 minutes, I want your weapon.
I trust you with my life.
Ryan, he wants to trade your non-magical flail for a magical mace.
But I do like flails though, and mine's now got RGB technology.
Yeah, but I want yours because it has RGB technology, else I can't follow on with the rest of the group.
I suppose I'll hand in the flail. I'll take the mace.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm.
I'll give myself 40 dim and 40 bright. Do I have a
Just a pile of
ghostly-
corpses. Smells
ghostly
like
light? Yes.
Hmm.
Cecil, if Holbjorn had more emotions than he had, you would see he would be disappointed for swapping out your weapon so quickly.
Miss Lawrence is a
I just look at Holborn and I just shrug.
Are we really gonna look at this pile of corpses? We just need
Holding
to
a
talk,
mace.
don't we?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah.
You actually take the mace?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a +1
Two.
mace apparently. I'll take it.
It's yeah, I mean it is a +1 mace. It is called prying, and if you natural 20 attack, like if you like crit on an attack roll against a creature, you immediately learn what the last lie was that this creature told.
It's very
Okay.
paladin-y.
I like that. I like this.
Remember when you guys hit an ooze?
Yeah, I hit a ooze last time with it.
Oh god. Odin.
It's like the only attack roll I ever made with the weapon.
And it was immediate crit. I think that's one of the clips that we made on Twitch because like
Yeah.
the last lie that an ooze told itself.
Okay.
That it could take a
Hello.
party of it could take a party of 5 adventurers by itself.
Oh god.
Hmm.
And then it died.
Yeah.
Very
I guess-
unfortunate.
I guess it makes sense to look for track.
Hmm. Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. Amber. It is
Yes?
track looking time.
Oh, naturally. You have the light, right?
Well,
I do.
Lawrence does, and I don't
Right.
require the light.
Yeah, well, if you are not standing in the light, you are relying on your dark vision, you have a -5 to your perception, so that makes like quite a bit of difference.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the light currently.
Vittorio, you and Zarius see a sign.
Roll time!
What does it say?
There is a sign here on the wall, covered in moss, and it looks to be in quite the poor state.
Violet Falls?
It is
Okay, like
written
this.
in a language that neither of you two speak.
Oh, so gnomish, you mean? Ah, I see.
It is indeed written in Rowlish. There's an arrow as well.
Hey,
Going north.
Don't
North.
speak, Toka, speak. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey
Okay,
guys,
so-
you know what language I speak?
I know, but I don't think I know this is Rowlish. I look askingly at the DM.
What?
Do I know that it is Rowlish, like script,
Let me
I-
double check.
or if there's a check that can be made to, try and figure out what language it is? Because I don't speak it.
Double checking the script because I can't remember which script I used for this.
Oh boy.
It's Dwarvish. It's a Dwarvish script. I mean, yeah, you would recognize a Dwarvish script.
Shit, I speak the wrong small people then.
Wow.
Okay. If I recognize the script, does that also mean I recognize that it is Rowlish? Because Rowlish is the language of dwarves and gnomes here in this
Yes.
world. Okay. Yeah, he just kind of looks at Zarius and he's like,
There's only one other option, and that's that it's giant.
no.
But you know.
Yeah.
It looks kind of petite, though. It's
you
very
know-
small
you know
for it.
what I
If
also
this was a
see?
sign made by a giant, it's a very small sign.
No, he just kind
Also,
of
like, very low on the wall.
looks at Zarius and is like, well, I think that's Rowlish. Well, I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think maybe Halbjorn speaks it.
certainly not Water Leaper.
Lawrence
is holding
croaks.
up the mace to the
Oh, he
movie.
just kind of looks to the side. Confused as fuck.
Lawrence is standing behind you, like, croaking.
No, I say it. I Imperial Norb. I just say it's certainly not Water Leaper.
Unfortunately.
Vittoria just has a pained expression.
I'm gonna look in this pile of corpses and see if I can follow Vittorio's advice and see if there's a trap.
I will look at the automaton.
You want to look for?
thing.
You want to look for tracks in the corpses?
Seeing if there's tracks leading to it, or if there's anything I could indicate from this pile of rotting corpses that there was a creature nearby recently.
Sure.
What check is that?
You can make a medicine check. Lawrence, you can make a... Oh no, what do you want to make? History, investigation?
I was just saying, could Delphine assist Zarius then?
Oh,
She's in fact a doctor.
He is.
She's in fact the youngest doctor in the world at age 14.
there you go.
She's not a very good doctor though.
Lawrence, who has proficiency in medicine, will let you guys do your thing. However, I will use. Can I use the 1/6's coin to recall information about if is this like a human automaton type of thing, or is it something I
You
can
get a
use
plus
1/6's coins to do? Yeah, okay, cool. Make that history check then. Add a +1.
I also have a +1 to my PP as long as Lawrence stays away from me.
14. Don't talk about your PP on stream, Mark.
14, you recognize that this golem is of gnomish make. And it's actually quite old.
What?
It looks very much busted up though.
Yeah. I wonder if there's anything inside of it that be of interest to Tokas. See if there's like a heart or something. Got like a core.
I was right. Well, I know something about magic. So.
Oh, Amber. Does it have like an eye
No, it does not
Or
have
like-
human eyes.
Ah, shit. No, not like human. I was just thinking like a mechanical eye or something.
I'm gonna tell you that your automaton requires a fleshy eye.
That's
A very
strange, so it's
disturbing design.
Hmm.
it's fucking gnomes. Okay.
Haha, those gnomes, right?
In that case, yeah.
Why would we like spend all this time like designing even more complicated things for our automaton if we can just use natural light receptors?
That's not very gnomish at all.
Give us your eyeball right now.
You bastard.
These corpses.
Maybe
are
they weren't
dead.
gnomes at all.
Hmm.
Yeah, Zarias, they are dead, and for quite some time as well. They stink real bad.
They've been dead for a while. I like
shit,
talk
you
with
guys-
Delphine. We're nodding like yes, they're dead for a while.
Delphine is
Lawrence
also
will-
nodding like,
Yes.
Step between the two of you and say, is there a particular corpse you would like me to speak to? Using 1/6's coin?
I mean, no, maybe. Would you like me to look at this? And I point at the automaton. I mean, maybe, like you said,
Maybe
there's
something
parts
interesting
of
there
it
for
could be-
Tokas.
Yeah, I'll take a look while you can take a look at the corpses.
Provided
I
he
guess.
survives.
I found out that they've been dead for a while. Sorry, it's
you make
not
an
proud of me.
investigation check. It's
Lawrence
less of a pile of corpses, Zarias, and it's more like a pile of bits that have been completely rent asunder.
I say it's a bit of a pile of bits that's been there a while, and I'm not very understandingly together with Delphine. Like, we figure that out.
I just realized there's flies over there. Oh, you can see them.
I'll let Lawrence get.
Right, in that case, I go to corpses. Amber, are there gnomes in this corpse pile? There are clearly gnomes in this corpse pile.
Do you
Short
want to
people?
make to recognize if they are gnomes or were
Are there
gnomes at
short
once?
people?
I mean, there's definitely short people if you mean by short that they don't have legs anymore, and as such they would stand pretty low on the ground.
Brilliant.
Yes, there are some smaller corpses in there. They just don't
Okay.
have any exterior bits left to indicate to you that they might have been a gnome.
And I need those bits if I want to speak with dead. If I recall.
Fleshy stuff.
Could I do what Lawrence suggested and see if there's any like magical things I could use from this broken automaton?
You can make an
Or that
investigation check.
And
Well,
I can.
Well,
Okay.
well, that is going on. Amber, first, I'm gonna just pick up my my journal and try and sketch. Well, not sketch. Write. Yes, sketch, write, whatever you would like to call it. You know, the sign. Just to get it there, so I can go back and show it. But before I do that, I would also like to look for like physical tracks leading. Well, yeah, leading away from here.
Alright. Darius, you can see with your investigation check that first up, this golem has been bludgeoned to pieces near its top side, and towards the lower half, like almost under the belt, it has been slashed away at. Like there's these huge claw marks that are raked across its thighs and midsection. As for any usable material prying the breastplate open, you can see that there's a large hollow space, like almost the size of 2 fists, where a black stone core would have been. But someone has taken it.
Damn,
Oh.
Skaven.
Well, look, it's empty, and I just hear it. Do it like close it back up. It's empty. There's nothing to use, I'm afraid.
Amber, can I try to find I guess looking at this corpse file, a person to try to speak to using the 1/6's coin?
Or
It's a medicine check. Like maybe I can find like a gnome in this pile. An actual gnome.
you can make an intelligence medicine check to try and identify something that might have been a gnome.
Shit.
Damn. There's a lot of small creatures in
halfling.
here. You pull out as like a small thing. It is bloated and rotten. This might be a gnome. Or maybe it's not.
Oh, I feel so good about this. Okay. Maybe.
The top half of its head has been caved in.
Oh, can it even work? What was that? Corpse. The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. Does it have a mouth?
It has a mouth.
I will cast Speak with Dead on it using the Higwaz moderate by placing the two coins over. Wait, no, tracing on the nails and flesh on the corpse, the two sigils.
Right.
The Higwaz sigil, and then be like, yeah, okay.
This takes 1 minute to do, I believe.
Yep. Takes 1 minute, lasts while concentrated for up to 10 minutes. I can't use this rune again until the next midnight.
Alright.
So we'll whisper to the corpse. What is the last thing you remember? Hello?
Yes.
Oh,
I was
sorry,
changing
think I
the music.
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh. It's very quiet now, but you know.
Very spooky. Except the flies.
I turned the flies down! I'm
Screeches.
surprised if you can still hear the flies.
Maybe my soundboard is just lagging behind or something.
Culturally appropriated. Right? Lawrence, you take 1/6's coins and place them over what remains of the orbital sockets of this creature. It is small and naked, bare. A few rags that are haphazardly tied around its waist. Probably the remains of its clothing. And you ask your question. Will you repeat it to me?
What is the last thing you remember?
The corpse shudders. Almost as though it is cold. Its chest heaves. And its mouth falls open. Cold? Why is it so cold? Oh, they're coming! They're coming! We gotta run! Run! Fast, 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 fast.
What do you know of Violet Falls?
The little hand, which almost looks clawed in its skeletal form, clenches. Through quakes and cracking, quakes and cracking, the hidden lift. We praise the spire, praise. Yes. Through quakes and cracking. Quakes and cracking. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the forge. Bring them to the forge. So much heat. So warm. Warm! Warm! But only through quakes and cracking. And then the shadow steel came. Praise the spire. The little body falls silent.
Where is the hidden lift? To Violet Falls.
Down below. Through quakes and cracks. Only us may invite you in. Only us. And then you come to the quakes and the cracks. Down below. And even further than down below. Enter the door. The swirly door and the talking head. They might let you in. But we would not.
Or it's there's a ponder. Who chased you? The last thing you remember, who was chasing you? Or what was chasing you?
The body begins shuddering. Its fingers tippy-tap against the stone at an increasing pace, almost as though twitching in fear. The brothers. The brothers! The brothers, they were coming! Just take it, and run! Just run! Quick! Into the crack! But I'm not fast enough. Quick, fast! Come on! Run! Oh! Oh! Drip! They're coming. Drip.
Who are the brothers that chased you so?
It's Hodak! Kapanda. Hodak. That one smells bad on the nose. Bad for your skin? Bad for you. And then they rocked, and then they all, and then they all, and then they all. Drip, 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 drip.
May rest in peace now. Lawrence drops concentration.
The body twitches a few more times, contracting muscles so violently that your tendons tear. And then it falls silent.
The brothers. There's no way there are two rot trolls here, right? I look Victorio. Casares.
Busy
Like
looking at tracks, and he's like, looked up briefly. Well, if there's two, I don't think we can do very much about that. There was mentions of that they thought they saw the same one in several places.
What if their partner? Like, romantic partner?
I don't see how that fucking changes anything, Zarius.
No, just the idea popped in my head and it kind of
Perhaps
disgusted me.
you can write a song about troll romance. When we get
You see Zarius actively trying to hold back his laughter while trying to be quiet.
Thank you, 1-6. Lawrence says, picking the coins back up.
First, need to finish the song about the Shepherd of Souls.
That is a priority. And also, we learned a little bit about Violet Falls. I think the people back at the Enclave might be interested in knowing. How are the tracks, Victoria? Did you find anything? And use Arius?
You may roll.
The automaton?
I will use Bloodhound, and if Delphine is helping, that is at advantage.
Yeah.
No, can I? Oh, I need need to roll it twice like this. Okay. Well, that's 14. That's something, I guess. Hey, if I took an entire hour, I could use my background feature, but I'm not gonna do that, because that's an entire hour.
There are tracks, Vittorio, that lead south.
South.
They look almost like drag marks.
Alright. I don't know how old are they, roughly?
Or the 14, you're not sure.
Hmm.
It's not that easy to tell. The ground here is moist, but it's like wetness on stone.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's not really any clear impressions.
Alright. He's like, just points south, like, drag marks that way. Alright, I'm head on back and let Halbjorn take a look at whatever it says here. And then we'll, figure out where to go next.
Yeah, wait, I have an idea. Well, go tell Hjelborn, I have an idea. What if it's not two, but it just has like two heads?
He like, as it's moving away, kind of like, oh, never heard of a rot troll etten, but I suppose that's in the realm of possibility. And we'll walk up here. And he's like, oh, and how are things going over on this end?
I'm alright. Looking over this new mace. Not my
Nice
style.
mace.
But have to make do for now.
Hmm. I see. Well, seems to be tracks leading south. Seems to be drag marks. And, Albjorn, you speak Rowlish, right? I don't even know if Griffin is here.
He does speak Rowlish.
Yes, I know this, but I was asking. In
I
character,
know.
like a
I
good.
don't know where he is. He didn't say that he would be right back. So, I'm here to help you, I guess. Yes, he does.
Yeah, no, puts forward the journal with the sketched down sign. He's like, all right, well, any idea what this is then?
Halbjorn can tell you that the sign is fairly straightforward. It reads Area 5F. Landmines ahead.
Landmines. Oh no.
Yeah. Amber, does any of us have any fucking clue what a landmine is?
You can make a history check. Human history!
Can I also coin my Witcher? Or Valley of Plenty?
Yeah. It's human history.
Toss a coin to my Witcher, O Valley of Plenty. Another 14.
Kibo?
Yeah.
You guys are both aware of the fact that in human history and warfare, there was the gnomes.
Was.
Yes, you had the humans, who were masters of pike and masters of horseback mounted travel, but fighting gnomes and dwarves in their holds is not so easy underground. And still, humans drove them further and further underground. Because at the end of the day, they had the numbers advantage. A little bit later in the era of expansion, though, humans would come to learn that one does not mess with gnomes and dwarves. As gnomes and dwarves started making explosives. And let me tell you that the first explosives, well, they costed quite a few gnomes and dwarves their lives as well. Because measuring these dosages like on the fly as you're like in the middle of warfare, you know, it ain't so easy. But over the years, these explosives have become more and more refined and have gone from less of I just put a bunch of gunpowder together and I just kind of just throw it at you to quasi-refined structures that would actually go off like pressure plates or tripwire traps.
Absolute Minecraft moment. Go on.
Let's just say that stepping on a landmine, you would both be aware that this could cost you a limb.
Oh, let's not go that way, says Lawrence.
Right.
You know when Kokas does that thing when he slaps his hands together and there's like a loud sound, a clapping sound, but it's really loud like thunder?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if you stepped on a rock and the rock did that.
Yeah.
But that rock was indistinguishable from like any other rock.
Yeah.
Remember-
Basically, non-magical traps that are quite devastating. So yeah, we should probably not go that way.
Now, Amber, we would know what a black powder keg is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like just so like a black powder keg.
Oh
explodes.
yeah, in that case Lawrence would say it's like shooting yourself in the foot.
With a
worse.
keg.
With a keg, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
That's
like,
like blowing yourself to bits.
yes, it's like placing a keg at your foot and then shooting said keg with a black powder pistol.
Cecil, you
We
have
smart.
25 minutes of light left.
Oh boy.
I point up, so we go down. I point towards where the mine is, and then to the other side, so we go that way.
Yeah,
Yes.
sounds.
I'll pull out some chalk amber and I will, in Imperial norm, a translation of it on this sign. Big enough for people to see. I
Alright.
would prop the sign up a little bit more. It's another group comes down here.
Yes, of course, after you find your corpses and they're like, huh, I wonder what happened here.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly pause the game because I need to use the toilet and I'm gonna get a cup of water. I'll be right back. And then we can go to a new map.
I will quickly grab a snack then.
Forbidden snacks. I'm gonna take this snack away from me because else I will consume all 12 biscuits.
Ooh, all the biscuits. Question is, what biscuits do you have?
That was very rude of him to just leave you like that.
Shoot me outside dead.
But I am also going to do that now. Now I'm getting a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have returned.
Hello.
General Kenobi. Huh, yes. If there's 2 rot trolls, then you know, then we're turning this car around.
Yeah, no. Agree
Yeah.
wholeheartedly.
If there's 2, then we either need to really plan this well, or we need to run.
Yeah, I only have so much at my disposal. I have like a single. Let's see. I wrote it down somewhere before, but I will go look at my inventory. Yes, I have a vial of acid from a mimic. So it's the only 3d6 vial of acid in existence, because it's after that Amber changed it to normal vials of acid.
Most potent one we have.
Yeah, and then I believe I have a single bolt of alchemical war oil, which someone else can light on fire, and I think it will burn for 2 rounds. Yes. War oil is also flammable if lit, such as by dealing fire damage to a creature covered in the oil burns for 2 rounds. Burning war oil deals 2d4 fire damage to any creature ignited in this way, but they can douse the flames without a DC 10 dex check. But, you know, it is something.
We got some countermeasures.
Yes, and then we have Halbjörn with his maul that is literally meant to stop the regeneration of giants and trolls
Well,
by just hitting them.
Of course.
And then I think Lauren can deal a little bit of fire damage. And, well, Darius has acid claws, I think.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you still had that, but I was like, no, of course you do, because it's on the druid list as well.
Yeah, I no longer have my acid blade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But, well, yeah, hey, if it's 2 of them, then yes, we'll see what happens. This was, of course, always a possibility, because, yes, it was literally mentioned that people thought they had seen the same one in, multiple locations at the same time.
Yeah.
Ryan, are you looking forward to getting your ass clamped?
I'm so ready to get my ass clamped.
Yeah, Ryan, I apologize in advance. If I have to use you as a human shield, I will.
Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Don't worry. I can almost heal Ferris to full HP
I
in a
have my
single
ways
round.
on stuff. But I'm ready. I'm ready for another big fight after the one we had that today.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I have news.
Oh.
I have
Forbidden.
news.
Uh-oh.
Commission for Vasily is done.
Oh,
No.
Very nice.
Oh. Let's see it.
Let's see it. Indeed.
the
Oh! I love it with my whole heart.
Edge of my seat. I'm waiting in Etharis
I'm
media.
posting it in the media dump right now.
Oh. Make sure to ping everyone.
Okay.
Very nice.
Oh,
so beautiful.
look
Whoa.
at him. Oh, you can see the 3 moons.
Oh.
That's the first thing I noticed.
Oh, Lawrence, you're back.
You haven't given me blood yet. Fucking cunt.
See, I have risen to the status of leader of this whole settlement in the 5 hours you were gone.
It wasn't very hard.
Yeah, I just used this charm on them, of course.
Not even, Victoria. I just simply,
Amber?
rained bail on the beardless of all his blood in front of everyone, and now everyone respects, fears, and loves me.
Of course.
Yes.
Amber, I assume you would like the rest of the viewers to see this as well.
Yeah, you can put it in the stream.
Oh, I can. I see.
You're allowed to
You are
show it to the people at
permitted.
home.
Oh, yes.
What we're fighting for to return to today, you know?
No,
We're trying to get home to.
Basically, none of us are fighting to return to this person, but you know.
What?
There you go. It's,
Ouch.
It's a very nice commission for one of the NPCs that is currently with the party for reasons.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I do indeed wonder why, how he ended up here. Anyway, he's a nice person, I suppose. He's a bit of a brat. He's also a vampire, so that makes sense. Nonetheless, it is an exceedingly nice commission.
Yes, because as you know, vampires exist on 2 spectrums. Brat, daddy.
Yes.
What? And yes, and also in between, the bratty.
Brat.
Alright.
Alright. I've unpaused the game.
Yeah, I love being a Brad Pyre. That's just the name of
Oh.
Alright, we go south before this light runs out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why is my game loading?
It's loading.
It's because I am loading a new map for you. I think what I've accidentally done is use the uncompressed versions of these maps.
Nice.
Which...
And we'll be like, so how would you like to download a 12 gigabyte map?
It's not 12 gigabytes. It's more like 50 megabytes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright. In that case... I will... It would be nice if you could all just stay together so I can, bundle you up.
Well,
Is Krypton back yet?
I just pinged him again. I don't know. I mean,
Alright, I don't know what's up with him.
something might have happened,
dead.
which would be well, I wouldn't go that far, but
The rock
That's
fall into his
something.
That's
room.
my bad.
Oh no, crap, sorry, this was not what I was meant to do. Accidentally clicked on my macro, which I might as well
Oh, I
use this
think
time.
the walls here are a little bit too thin for
Um,
Zarius' thick body. Let me just adjust that slightly.
I don't
Zarius gonna
know.
get stuck.
I don't know about you guys, but I've loaded and it's finished loading, and now I'm loading.
That's because I'm preloading.
Ah, okay, I got terrified. Let's roll some hallucinogenic effects, boys.
No
Once
thanks.
again. I am once again hallucinating.
No thanks. Well, Amber, I hope you're prepared for us potentially just saying, haha, no, and leaving if it's too rock roll.
I mean, I'm prepared for that, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
We're going to the chase mechanics!
Of course.
I've activated this scene, but it would seem that whoever's loading first is taking their time.
I think that might be me. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, that's true. Mark's megabytes have to be hand-fed one by one through the electrical
Yes!
outlet.
Yes, they do.
Mark, like maybe if you want to go faster, you should just like flick the light switch a couple times.
Yeah, sure. Let's try it. Okay, I'm ready. You guys ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
It doesn't work, guys.
Surprise.
Flicking
You
the
need to do
light
it
switch.
faster. You need to do it faster to like hand crank the internet. You know.
Oh,
See,
wow, it worked.
it actually made Mark load. Incredible.
I'm still loading.
I have technically loaded, but I'm not on the map for whatever.
I mean, I'm gonna grab a drink while everyone's loading.
I'm just gonna try and see if I can throw this map in Handbrake and just make it smaller. It's this one.
I have now loaded it.
As have I. Doing a little bit of stealthing.
Healthy indeed. Actually, I think only like 3 of you are stealthing. The other ones are not.
Oh,
They're standing at the entrance and waiting for us to go forward.
Of course.
Oh, Ember.
Mm-hmm.
I activate Crowley.
Alright. Crowley looks at you.
I look at him. Pat.
now when you say activate, do you mean blindside?
Blind sight, yeah. 100%.
Yeah, I'll put the feature again.
I don't have it here, but it's basically I see through my familiar senses for like an hour.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds fine to me.
Put Crowley on the floor, and I will have him make a stealth check as he goes into the cave. He's a undead hand. You know, there's no way anything bad will happen to him.
Do those trees have pants? No, that's log.
You know, like, but if I had to wear pants, would I wear like this, or like this?
Amber, I would. Well, actually, yes. I don't know. I need to re-roll stealth or.
No, I'm just saying that those of you who were not stealthing are still not stealthing.
Yes, that that is
Oh,
true.
I should roll for Valerianus. Give me one.
It's a
Dope.
bit, I guess, unfortunate / problematic, but also, yes, it's really fun leaving some of the party back several maps behind because they can't stealth. You know, it's not really ideal either, I guess.
Got 2
Well,
roots.
what's the alternative, really? Do we just all move then?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Is that what you're? Is that
No.
what you're suggesting first?
No,
Or what should we do?
no, it was merely stating the obvious, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
All right.
We've got 2 roots.
Crowley doesn't have stealth proficiency. Poor guy.
Yeah, I realized
your
I should not
best.
take Valerianus on stealth. He's a fucking garbage. He's a limping dog. I kind of forgot.
This is a hand.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Amber, tracks.
Where the drag marks go?
They go further left.
Left. All right. This low grunting is still echoing off the walls too much to figure out which direction it's coming from.
Oh no, but now that you're standing here, it's most certainly coming from the left.
From the left, okay. And there's no visible tracks or any audible noises coming from the right.
You don't see anything like that?
I really didn't like how you put that. Yes.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's fine.
What do you mean?
What about this little pile of stuff? Is it just a pile of stuff, or does it look like someone tried to make a barricade?
It looks like a pile of garbage from all over the mountain. There's carts here. Like, you've never seen anyone with a cart, but there's a cart parked here.
Yeah.
Almost upside down. It's a bunch of logs as well.
There's a bit of a fence.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Alright. Well, Victoria points south along the floor, indicating that, yes, that is where the tracks go.
Right. I'll
South?
signal to the other group a bit back. Wave the ghost lantern. I mean the ghost flail lantern.
Mhm.
Ghost lantern flail.
Rolly,
Yeah, take the lead, guys.
there's something
Yes.
in your vision.
Oh.
And it is moving towards you.
Return to me, my child.
As you loudly tippy tap across the floor. You hear lumbering, rumbling steps.
Oh, can I teleport him back to me?
Yes?
Back to me, my child. Oh, illegal token movement.
That's illegal.
Lawrence is like, it's kind of like, got a like a gaze, like 1,000-mile-yard stare, which kind of like comes back to reality. And it's like, it's coming down the whole way now.
Yeah, it sort of turns around, is like, alright, well then we fucking hide.
All of you hear the stomp, stomp, stomp. Yes.
I'ma take Delphine and try and, yes, just hide with our cloak.
I'll try to hide in the pile of garbage.
I will join you. Garbage time.
Let's go!
Alright.
Oh shit, she's in the wall.
Why did you push her into the wall? She was fine here.
I'm in your walls.
I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls.
He lives in the sink. He lives in the sink. He lives in the sink.
I'll mentally tell Valerianus to tell the other group to get ready.
Well, Cecil There's this dog that turns. Actually, I don't even know if Ryan's here because I think Ryan was be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, Ryan is be right back, but they will be informed. In that case, Halbjorn is just a dog that turns to you. He looks at you with his sightless eyes, full of wisdom. It is coming. We must be ready.
Halbjorn pulls his weapon and readies. I assume Cecil probably does something similar.
As everybody dives into corners and wraps stone cloaks around them, holding their breaths. The lumbering, rumbling footsteps of something that can only be a giant.
Want us to remake our stealths?
Sure.
Oh,
No! Redo our stealth! Not that I rolled really good in the first time, but... Okay. I got this. I got this. Sarius, we got this, brother.
nice.
I am determined.
Yes! We got this!
Nice.
Halbjorn stopping.
I mean, no, because there's no point. I have this advantage and I also suck at it.
We are so hot stealthy, boys. We are so stealthy.
Oreo peeping out from under your cloak.
Oh.
You see it.
Hmm.
In fact, it is hard to miss the enormous giant that fills out the cavern by itself. Its body is bloated. It's almost like this overripe fruit that is about to burst at the pinprick of a needle. Large gashes bleed this dark, black, inky blood onto the ground, seemingly never truly healing. A matted mop of dreadlocks, filthy with grime and blood and mush and dirt, sway from side to side heavily with each tread of this monstrous being.
Oh, oh.
Its breath is loud and ragged, and its eyes, though beady, gaze around, peering into the darkness, alarmed by something it may or may not have heard.
Must have been the wind.
Spooky wind.
Definitely was. Don't worry about it, brother.
What if it was the flies?
Oh, hey Ryan. We're just hiding for our life currently.
Ah, yes. I see what you're hiding from. That is terrifying.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ryan and Halbjorn are not hiding, however.
No, we're not hiding. We're just
And as
vibing it
such,
back.
they make eye contact
Oh.
Oh,
with Kabanda.
oh my. What's the name?
And we roll initiative.
I do like that.
Do we though?
No,
Do we like that though?
I
Eye
love
contact with this ugly fucker, and in giant, Halbjorn says, "God, you're one ugly fucker."
You're one ugly motherfucker.
initiative time. Ooh,
Hmm.
it's very nice.
We do a little bit of initiative.
Yes, we do.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, that's even better.
Hmm.
Polyana, you did great with your -1.
Why didn't
15.
He is good dog after all.
He is the best boy.
Good
Wow.
doggy.
Oh, why? How did Delphine's dice make a little glowy sound when she rolled a natural 20?
You can set that up.
Oh, look.
It's called dice animation.
Look, it's the Roger that rolls for initiative. It's great.
What? Don't you worry
Yeah, you say
about
that.
a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Or something.
Everybody, please just make surprise attacks as she runs by, or the thing runs by.
Well, you know, I would have, but also I don't get to hold an action if it's before me.
Not only that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Delphine. Pressed into the wall as she is, Vittorio says. Do we attack now?
Victoria just makes actually when it's in front of her, you can't see that. He's like, no, not yet.
Okay.
Oh no, music.
Delphine does not make a move.
I
But
want
holds
to.
her short bow. Like she pulls out her short sword, but there's nothing that she can really do. Valerianus.
I want to ask, but Valerianus probably knows he's not hiding too well. Like, he looked this thing right in the eye as it came. Like, right in the eye.
I mean, yeah, you're standing right in the open.
I just realized that this thing probably also sees Lauren, no matter the stealth check. Oh
do
wait,
you
no,
mean?
it says the hidden light. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If Valerianus is gonna look, and then just kind of like step, because he can't see Zarius because Zarius hid very well. So he's like, and then he's gonna stand there and look to the side. I'll be ready when you are. I can't move him further back. Wants to stand behind the two big men.
Alright.
Respectable choice.
And that's what Valerianus does. And dodge, I guess. He'll ready his action to move a bit further back. Once he sees the thing approach. No, I'll just take the dodge action, actually. That's easier. He'll take the dodge action. That's it.
Alright.
Wanda.
Lawrence
Hey, Lawrence.
is hidden.
Is hidden, and he's gonna remain hidden because he's gonna subtle spell Bane it.
Alright.
Ooh, that's clever.
Bippity boppity.
Track your points and your spells.
Right. So spell 1 Bane, please. Can I please get a charisma saving throw?
Oh me, I don't think ever in like I don't like ever in any like circumstance.
Yes.
Fail.
The rot
Lawrence
troll.
kind of clutches the
It's baned.
the werewood wand, and it's like, I curse you with this divine light to never be fruitful in your final fight. And with a glow and a whip, I will, since I use the meta magic option as well, I will harm, and suddenly part of him just catches fire. At the start of his
Nice.
turn, he will catch fire and take a d6 damage. He's also baned.
Alright. Anything else?
That is me.
Right, it's the start of his turn, you can roll the damage.
Oh no.
He takes 5 fire damage as first this blinding light clouds over the corners of his eyes, reducing him to a tunnel vision. And then
He
a
gets a
limb just
mohawk
catches
of fire.
on fire. He literally just gets a mohawk of fire as his dreads catch fire. He takes that damage. He
You see the
roars
Lawrence next
back
to you.
from the flame, reeling. And Halbjorn, he does the second best thing. Actually, yes, there's levels of fear inducement, and he does probably the second most fear inducing thing. Maybe the first. Instead of just running at you straight away. First he reels back from the pain and tries to like pat the fire off, and you can see its skin rippling as he pulls his hands across it. The fire is doused. But then, this giant opens its mouth.
Oh no. A second giant comes out.
Oh no.
Halbjorn, he speaks words you wish he had not spoken. For in giant, and with a bellowing voice, you hear this giant scream. Brother!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Just move towards you. Moving past the inconspicuous wall of stone that was here before.
Don't worry about it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I look at Lawrence. Like, what do we do? Do we attack?
Lawrence, you are 100% sure just cast a spell because he's waving his wand, and the dude just set it on fire. Is like, I'm alright.
Alright.
You get in there,
Cecil!
buddy, whenever you're ready.
That's a big
A
boy.
giant dashes into your face, pressing you into the corner of this map.
Do I have my flail, or am I still with
The
what was it?
mace.
My +1
Unfortunately,
mace.
You have the
You were
What do I
here
have
with the
on
mace.
mine?
Do you have prying in your inventory yet?
Yes, I put
Lauren
it in.
okay, Lawrence gave that to you at least. That's good.
Okay, I have prime. Okay. Oh,
I didn't. Could you drag it across to a sheet?
Already
I've
there.
already done it, don't you
Okay.
worry. I'm ahead
Ryan
of
is
the
2 steps ahead of you. He is
Yes.
already a master of foundry.
game. Don't say this. This is very difficult to
Now
do.
we have to make attack rolls.
Okay, so it's run at me. Well, it's run this way.
It's running straight your way, yes.
Oh, pretty sure it sees me, right?
It can 100% see you. And this aura of these little cloudy flakes of skin almost twirl around it. They seem
I
crispy
don't-
though. They're still burnt by the fire.
Oh, very crispy, very nice. Well, it's gonna see this. I'm just gonna lift up Prime. I'm gonna clubber him.
Clobbering time.
Clobber
Yeah.
him right now.
Eat clobber. Hee haw.
Ooh, that's a clobber.
We're starting off strong. That is most certainly a hit.
Good.
The damage is less clobber, but you know, it's clobber.
Yeah.
You
we-
know,
bit of
it is
clobbering.
just fine.
we-
It's
we-
it's like 6 damage on like a natural 1 damage roll. You know, like it's good enough.
you work with what you got.
Good enough.
You
my
crack
fucking
down
fucking-
this mace on the troll, and there is a thud as you impact its thick hide.
Ah, yes.
And the skin immediately begins to like wobble around it, almost as though it's like bruising like a tomato.
So look at the mace like, Well,
Boy.
it did something. Not enough.
Just gotta hit it harder.
Yeah, you're right. I do it. Just
Hit it harder next time, you know, no big deal.
Exactly.
Is that your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else unless it's a bonus. Who's next to me?
Halbjorn
Yeah,
is standing next to you, and there's a dog with 3 legs standing behind you.
Oh, good boy. Good doggy.
Yes.
Okay.
Protect this dog at all costs.
You're right. The dog must be protected. Yeah, no, that's everything I can do, I believe.
Alright. Zarius.
Yeah, Zarius is unsure. I mean, he didn't hear what was just said. Well, he heard something was said, but he doesn't understand giant, so he's
Try
going
and
to
scream.
yeah, he's going to try a surprise attack. I think can't reach. That is so unfortunate. He doesn't have any ranged capabilities either. That is so unfortunate.
What do you mean? We do. You hear a soft
Yep.
voice say from behind you.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. We don't. I think I do have something I can do. Give me a moment.
You want to die down here, Zarius?
I'm gonna basically ignore the voice, or I will not ignore the voice, and I will say kind of mockingly as I attack, or in my mind. Yeah, Thorn Whip. That's what I was planning. I'll say kind of mockingly. What? Don't trust your very accomplished disciple's own abilities, and then I will jump out and Thorn Whip him.
Yeah.
Do I do that with advantage?
Yes, as long as you don't move like 300 feet from where you're at, because then
No,
you're breaking
I'm-
stealth immediately.
No, I mean I have to move up here technically. I think.
Yes, you may.
No, I have to move. I jump one out.
Mm-hmm. Stealthily jump, yes.
And then I will pull him. Let's
Alright,
go. Thorn Whip. Advantage. I think I clicked it. Why do I add a 1?
1 piercing!
Oh, I did the damage. Yeah,
Let's
and I'll
go.
pull him 10 feet. Oh, wait, he's huge.
No, he's large.
Then I'll pull him 10 feet. Come here, boy. Come here, kiss me, fat man.
Excuse me! Kiss me, fat boy! I can't move you 10 feet. Wait. Alright, this is really awkward. It's because it's diagonal. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, but that's more than 10 feet, good sir.
I don't mind him falling over instead. You know, that'd
There
be
you
also
go.
pretty fun. They'll just pull him in. It's like, and as I do that, I
10
will.
piercing damage.
I will then ready the spout. No, actually, I'll wait for that. I will
look
not
at
do
that
the spout.
snout.
I will. That is my turn.
Alright, Vittorio.
Alright.
This giant just got pulled back by his arm. Somehow by the weak ass Zarius.
It did.
Across the map.
If I move half my movement, I am quote unquote stealth and can get off my advantaged attack, right?
You're facing, but just don't sweat it. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Stupid mouse. Yes, I will go there. And yeah, before getting away from the wall, we'll be like, all right, Kid, should probably stick to the bow. And, yeah. Oh. Stealthily run up sounds exceedingly weird, but that is what he will do. And I will try and slap him. Do I want to use one of these? Maybe I want to. Let's... Sorry, I should have checked that before.
What did you want to check before?
Yes, I will add a distracting strike on top of this. So...
Alright.
And it is a distracting strike as well, which also means that the next attack that is not made by me on this boy is at advantage.
What did
Nice.
Distracting Strike do again?
Oh,
I
yes.
just
You
output
add
it.
the vigor die. This is the same damage type, right?
Yeah, which, I mean, yeah, I think that's how you wrote up Vigor Die. It's the same damage
Mhm.
type.
Alright.
That's a big chunk, though.
Chink! Vittorio, can you roll me a d20?
A d20. Sure.
Oh no, no, Amber,
here we
you
go.
you wouldn't dare.
Me? What?
You wouldn't dare.
Of
I
course
wouldn't
you
dare. What? What would I not dare?
No.
Mhm. I'm so sorry that I have a flash.
Vittorio, you cleave into this troll. And a little bit of, like, its flesh, like, sloughs off and, like, drops to the ground into a rancid puddle. You can feel your skin begin to tingle as you stand near this giant. Its aura almost feels like... It feels like when you eat pineapple and you can feel the pineapple's enzymes begin to,
Oh, of course.
slowly consume you. That's what it feels like, except, to your
not
face
eat
and
me.
your eyeballs.
Oh, yes.
Halbjorn, this is a troll.
Yes. I will walk up to the troll. While walking up to it, I'll start throwing gang signs. So I can
Of course, naturally.
to activate Igniblade, and as I'm throwing gang signs, I'll yell out to everybody, "Throw everything you have at it! It just called its brother," and then I smack it.
Oh,
No, I
shit.
was like, what?
Fuck!
What just break?
Do remember that this
yeah,
attack is made of
advantage.
advantage.
15 still.
15's pretty alright.
I assume that hits.
You definitely make contact with the giant,
Great, then I do Igniblade as well.
but it bats you away.
What? What?
Oh.
Nani?
As you miss its AC.
What?
No.
It simply grabs Jotunbane in its huge hand, encompassing the entire head of the hammer,
Oh my god.
almost as though it knows, and flings it aside, causing Jotunbane instead to crash into the rock wall.
Oh my god.
So, I have a
Fire.
question then.
Sparks. Uh-huh.
Igniblade says your next attack made with this weapon deals extra fire damage, blah 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 blah. Does it still get consumed even if I missed?
If the wording says
it isn't
so,
consumed because it's your next attack until specific duration.
So, but since I attacked and now missed, that means this thing goes away, right?
Oh yeah, it doesn't specify when it ends. But
Pretty
it
sure
just
we
it would be
did
at
this
the
on
end of your turn.
purpose so that you
It
couldn't
just-
crit fish with it.
With your touch until the end of your turn. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you miss with Igniblade, then it uses it up.
Ouch.
Yeah, but I was planning on using Action Surge. And it's
Then
still
it would
my
apply.
turn.
If you action surge,
Okay,
you
okay.
you could
You can do it again.
If you hit.
Not with advantage, because I think the striking strike is only 1.
Bu- 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 bu-
I'm really
Yeah, it's
bothered
just
by this
the
music.
next attack against the target.
In-
Okay, well, I'll use action surge, and I'll fucking goofy do it again.
I'll fucking do what I got.
And yeah, I'll do it again. Smack. Oh my god, why?
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Well, both miss.
Smooth.
I also consume the freaking bigger die. Fuck it. I'm gonna use fate to reroll.
Yes.
Blast it!
Very well.
I'm throwing everything in this one round. I want this thing dead.
That's
Roll
eight.
again.
That's 18 with 14 damage.
Massive damage.
Yes.
That's a lot of damage.
And then Igni Blade. Come on, Igni Blade. No. Boo.
17 points of damage.
Indeed. While the troll initially bats Jotunbane aside into the wall, you grab with your other arm higher up towards the head of the hammer and push with all your might, smashing it right back into the troll, this time hitting it in the shoulder, and with a crunch, it connects. Some of the little, like, mossy flakes that would normally grow on Jotunbane immediately attach themselves to the troll and begin gnawing away at it.
That's so
Much crunch.
cool. I love this weapon.
It's very
But
I don't know if this music's gonna stay, but we're just gonna hope it does.
that's my turn.
Alright. Delphine, Oris. I guess she pulls out her bow.
Hmm.
She is not the world's best dex fighter, but she's going to try to hit this giant with the bow.
Believe.
Have faith in Delphine, guys.
Alright.
With advantage, because she's still hidden.
Good try, Delphine. Good try.
If only there were strength bows, guys. What?
Aren't
Yeah,
there
they're called javelin.
Yes, they're called maybe we should get Delphine some javelins, not like a short.
Yo, javelins, you say?
Delphine tries to shoot off an arrow out of her like stealthy hiding place, but it simply gleans off of the troll and instead points off against a wall, shooting off into the distance. Valeriana.
Valerian's gonna take a step back, stand proudly like he always does, but this time a bit more proudly, and he's gonna bark at the troll.
Nice. I
Bark!
got thrown now.
Bark!
Bork.
Oh. That's a orc.
Bork!
Bork! Okay, Valerianus sets his 3 legs, plants them firmly into the ground, and releases a fierce bark.
He's spooked!
Yeah, Doug did it.
He's spooked of Valerianus!
This the troll is most certainly frightened by this god-awful little creature. Wait, can I...
It's a scary dog.
It's the equivalent of like a tiny chihuahua or something. It's just going
Goose.
barking away.
Yeah, it's like
when
a mouse and an elephant.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
He reels back as though burned by fire. Lawrence.
That is me. That boy is fucking spooked.
Oh, right.
I get a feeling. Forgive me if I'm being a little presumptuous here, but I get a strange feeling like there's gonna be another troll that comes down one of these hallways, and then I'm just gonna get my head caved in.
Imagine.
However, that's not now. Lawrence will... Could save it.
Hey, Ember,
Let's
quick
see.
interject. Would that attack have hit earlier with a +1?
What was the result if it was a +1?
7.
16.
Oh,
That would have hit, yes.
Could I get my fate point back then?
Damn, Halbjorn. You make a good case.
Mm.
Only you knew your abilities.
It's been such a long time since I actually.
Sure, you can have the fate point back.
That's easy.
Nice.
Great.
As Halbjorn would not forget that this is a giant, and thus he has a +1 to hit it. Whatever that means.
So whatever that means.
The weapon wouldn't forget.
The weapon did not forget, but you did.
Wow. I
Alright.
will. Yeah, I'm going to stay in position, and I will. Actually, no. I will not stay in position. Lawrence will attack from hidden, and fire a guiding. Actually, no. If I, then I don't have enough resource to twin. No, I do. I attack from hidden. Guiding bolt at advantage. Bah!
Alright.
Give me the
Use
fuck.
your,
Oh,
use your target ability. You can target it, yeah. You can target it.
ooh.
Lawrence, you just wasted a perfectly good animation.
I don't know how to do that.
If you double right.
Click who?
You double right click the troll, you will target it, and then all your attacks will be animated.
Just gonna roll.
I mean, a 25 is certainly a hit.
Nice. I don't see any animation though.
You don't? Are you,
Oh,
are you like...
There's a charging. Boom.
Oh no, I see it.
Yeah.
It's just
It only
slow.
goes so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 6-second casting time, you understand?
I understand.
Very well, alright. It takes 14 radiant damage, and it is pelted in the back by a mote of radiant light, which scorches away at its hair and the back of its head. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Crisp.
No, that's Lawrence's turn. I step out of the refuge. I brush myself off. I've blasted the guy, and next attack made against him has advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Which is gonna be Cecil.
Yeah.
Or Cecil.
But versus the troll's turn.
Yeah.
Banda.
It is.
Albanda
It is
is
spooked.
frightened.
Yeah.
Indeed. And as such, it has disadvantage.
Which is,
Thank fucking God
Yeah.
for that.
Well, you say thank God now, Halbjorn.
It's +12 to hit.
You say thank
Yeah,
God now.
literally.
It has disadvantage, and it is baned.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's hope that it is enough for you. Halbjorn is going to try and claw you first, swiping with the claw that was holding Jotunbane initially, but that you pried it free from as it goes.
I really
for your
rather you
face.
didn't.
Okay, well, it's going to do it anyway, what do you mean?
Please, sir, you need consent.
Ooh.
That's
Or an
fucking
11.
+8 to hit.
No, it's
What did you think you were
more.
getting yourself into when you walked into this game?
What do you mean it's more? Can you not count, Mark?
No. Oh,
8
I thought.
+3 is 11.
I know, but it's faint, so I thought it had that -4, but it's not there.
Yeah, Giga Brain, Mark.
Why is it not there?
Yeah. I get. Is it not an?
Oh, because I'm rolling the... That's fine. Another swipe comes from his other claws.
Is this on me? Oh,
That thing.
that's a lot of damage
That's
if it would hit.
Bane. Obi, don't worry, because as you hurry to interpose your mole between yourself and its claws, its head, its huge maw opens up and reaches down to crunch down on your own.
Please, why do you target me so relentlessly? What have I done to you?
Attack them with a weapon.
Wielding the troll slaying mole, the literal troll mauling mole.
Oh, 3.
Nothing.
It's
wrong.
another miss.
Look
at
at
it,
it!
God
damn it!
Oh my god. Oh my god, the bite is what, +6, so it's not as bad as the to hit on the claws, but it deals so much more damage.
I would have been down in one hit.
Yeah, same.
Huge maw opens up. You just manage to let go with one hand of your bear and like punch it, like sock it in the face with the other. And this spittle goes flying across the cave wall and a little bit like hits you in the face as well, where you can feel the necrotic, almost acidic sizzle that gnaws away at you. Its rancid degeneration trait does not go off at the end of its turn. Cecil.
It's also no longer frightened now.
That's ooh.
You make your next attack advantage because it's hit by the guiding
Please,
bolt.
for the love of God, attack it with the strongest thing you have.
Okay, we'll step in and
Thing I have.
well, we'll do a thwack and I suppose I can pump a divine smite into it.
Yeah, you
Very
have
well
advantage.
do
Might
that.
as well.
Now, how do I roll that?
You just shift click it, and it should work.
Just crit. Yeah, no sweat, man. Just crit.
No sweat, Mr. Paladin, just crit.
I will do my best. So I shift click.
Very well.
Like prime, and then do
It's a hit at least.
like that, and then where is my smite?
It's like, damn, I wish I had my flip.
Yeah, I wish I did. Close bug. Where is smite? Where are you? There you are.
It's only d8s, right?
2d8.
2d8, that's
Another
damn
12.
solid.
2d8. Let me double check one
Nice.
thing.
This thing is not having a good time.
Good. Deserves to
Thank
have a good
fucking
time.
God for that, because there's gonna be another one soon.
I take it. Well, you can't really move it anywhere. I was gonna say, I take it you don't want to move it, but there's nowhere really for it to go right now. So, is that your turn?
Let me just check one thing. What does this last me? Yeah, it lasts a while. It's bonus action. I see that it's going for Killborn, and I suppose I can give him a nice little spell, nice little shield of faith.
Oh yes, baby. That is some good stuff.
Probably should, So you now have 2
All
AC,
right.
1 minute.
I am now at 19 AC. I'm the tankiest I've ever been.
Got you.
Power unlimited.
Unlimited power.
I remember when I had a high AC.
Oh man,
Honestly,
Darius.
highest AC is the best.
I will let out my wings, well, my acid wings, cover my hand with acid, my horns in my mouth, and I will try and strike him.
Your acid wings, excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mark his
As-
acid
as
wings.
As these wings of acid come out of his back, his hand that is not carrying darkness is covered in this acid-like claw, and he just slashes into this thing for a whole
Kid.
2 acid damage.
Let's
Kid,
go.
you get weirder and weirder every day.
Think I already showed you this once!
Darius, your claws sink into this creature, and it's almost as though you're carving through butter. Its skin is so like all the layers of its skin are so soft and supple as you slice through them.
Please don't describe it as supple.
Supple.
And coming away, you literally come away with a handful of rotten flesh that begins dripping out of your hand.
I will just make acid so it crush it, and just.
It splatters onto the ground. Vittorio,
Uh-huh. I'll do my best. I would like to. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna use my inspiration to get advantage, which is then gonna nullify the disadvantage from making an overhead strike. So let's see if I hit. Haha, no, I do not. I'm probably gonna need that fate point, but I should possibly reroll.
Otherwise, you have act. Yes, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yes, I do have action surge, but
Thank you, yes.
I did use an. Fuck. You know what? Sure, I will. Yeah, I'll re-roll Amber with a fate point.
you may indeed use that.
Oh,
That is
a hit.
Luch.
So that is D6 additional, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is 1d6 additional. For
14.
14. It's not super bad, but could have been better. But that is Victoria's turn as he
Not bad at all.
as my foundry crashes. But that's
Oh no.
That's
Yes.
not very lovely.
no. I'll have to
Alright.
reload that. I
As Vittorio conks the troll over the head, his brain 404s. Help Yorn.
Makes the Windows boot up noise.
Holbjorn does like he's gonna go in for another swing, and he does like a what is it called? Like he pulls the hammer back and try to do like a side swing, you know, and as he pulls it back, he throws gang size, so it starts
Feint.
burning.
You're doing a non-mechanical fainting attack.
Yeah, essentially, I'm just trying to hit him from the side. He's but
Alright.
yeah,
Whack him.
bailiff, whack his pee-pee. That's a no on that, bailiff.
Oh no. The bailiff said nay.
Baelith says nay indeed.
Do I have anything that can be used? Misa thinks no. Yes, I have nothing I can use, so that is my turn.
Alright. In that case, Kabanda punches you back after you punch him in the face. He punches you in the face, and it definitely throws off your next blow. Oh, Lawrence!
That is me.
Oh. I thought you were doing a voice for a new character.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Vasily
doing
comes
my
in,
new
"Oh,
character.
Lawrence!"
Hey, Lawrence!
Yeah,
Lawrence,
I'm Lawrence.
you hear the stomping
Oh no.
of feet. Barreling down the path. As running down from your west is a smaller troll carrying over its shoulder
Cannon.
a limp, look,
Biscuit.
Go to the bottom.
A limp-looking Tokaz.
No.
Oh,
A limp-looking wolf.
oh shit.
Which
Delphi.
wolf is it?
Halbjorn, you're not gonna get another one.
They're not my
Delphi
wolves, are
Using
they?
wolves, help Bjorn, get in there!
Delphi's gonna try to shoot again.
Go, Delphine!
Come on, Delphine, you got this.
She's doing her best, but this is really... Delphine, bless your heart, but also... Oh, the
Yikes.
short bow just really isn't your thing. But she does as she is told, and she will faithfully let loose another arrow that flies past, like, the 5 of you down there.
Almost hits me in the face. I'm like, ah!
Ah!
More impressed that they managed to get through everyone.
Polyarus is gonna do some
Wobbles,
active
falls
side
down to the
jump.
ground. Lawrence,
That is
you
me.
see this second smaller troll. It has this. It has these huge teeth in its maw that are far too large for the size of its head, and its belly looks like it has been torn open completely, with its guts hanging out.
Lawrence, who was like, just kind of like whipping this like curse magic on the troll all in front of him, is like, oh shit. Internally, as he turns his hands to it and manifests a glowing, brilliant light in his hand, and he kind of like reaches forward and then stretches it, like almost like pulling at it. And as he kind of like breaks away the kind of this pristine sort of film at it, releasing this like plasmic energy inside, this plasma-like energy inside, lightning arcs in his hand. He is going to make a lightning arc attack, twinning it at both of the brothers, and then if those attacks hit, I will jump the bolts to each other. To each of them.
Alright.
Alright,
This is
first
not
one.
subtle, right?
This is not. I'm not hidden anymore.
Alright.
I've revealed myself. Lawrence will yell, "The second one's here, I could use some help!" And I will lit off my lightning arc. This one towards the first troll that everyone's fighting. Hit.
Oh, so good.
I will. God is good and God is with me. I'm favored by the gods.
16?
You hit.
16 hits.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright. And then because it hits that target, I will jump to the second troll, which deals 1d6 less damage. So it'll do that damage if it hits. What's my plus? 6. Second troll. 24. Okay, second troll takes 7 points of lightning damage. The first troll takes 14 points of lightning damage. But then there's the twinned lightning arc.
Wait. Can I see? This is the. I'm sorry. I just completely made. This is a 13 to hit.
Plus 3 from favored by the funds.
Plus 3.
That's
Alright.
16. That should hit the big guy. Because that's what Jortenbane hit before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then so that troll takes 14 points of lightning damage. And then I shoot the second, like the lightning arc, right? Arcs off him and then hits the brother.
Mm-hmm.
For 24 to hit, which I'm assuming hits. 7 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
And then because I twinned it, this second arc goes out, which will be aimed at the brother. And then if that hits, I'll bounce it to that guy.
That's a fucking dope spell.
It's really cool, yeah. Just relies on me being able to
Ugh.
hit
Ugh.
and blast past him.
It does indeed. It's almost like the two lightning arcs intersect with one another, and instead they guide themselves in a different direction, striking off the wet walls and down into the earth.
Well, I mean,
Lawrence
more help!
fumbles and panics, like not
Fire
having
Valley
done
of
this in
Spit!
combat. And I'll the second lightning arc like just glances past the second troll, the brother, and like I don't know, singes him as he gets a mohawk. And I set him on fire using the werewood wand.
All right.
That's my turn.
Hum 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 hum.
Oh,
So
and
move
I will
around.
fuck right off down here with my baby. Ugh.
All right.
My turn.
Kabanda, now looking bloodied, turns around. Its back still having these huge claw marks dripping with acid, which cannot degenerate. Its little beady eyes, clouded over as they are, Zarius, land upon you.
Thoughts and prayers, brother. You're about to fucking die.
Oh,
God.
yeah, 100%.
Thought and prayers as Kabanda reaches forward with a growl. And tries to bite your face off. It is indeed baned.
It's still frightened.
It's not.
Level 19.
Only until the start of its next or the end of its next turn, which is
Oh,
now
luckily,
over.
that's pretty low damage compared to last time.
Yeah. How does it feel? Can you describe to me how it looks like this necrotic damage?
Oh boy. You basically feel these huge teeth first sink into your snout as it almost goes for like a mouth to mouth. And then you can feel as the teeth crunch in this necrotic damage like seep into your skin and like crawl underneath it and begin coursing through your veins like a poison, rotting you from the inside out. It hurts, Zarius. You can feel your muscles contracting as the blood vessels in your face atrophy.
As that happens, I focus all my willpower as my reaction to guide this feeling towards darkness as these acidy wings start to turn a bit more like black parts throughout it. As the damage is poured into my shield. Well, half of it.
Blurp.
Minus. Can I do that? Does that work? And I'll just do the piercing damage again. That's the easy.
Alright. As it does so, it reaches forward, still in this tunnel vision, with one arm going to wrap around you and the other going in to wrap around Vittorio standing in the way.
I see.
Zarius on the right arm,
That misses! Oh!
Vittorio on the left.
Oh,
Yeah, that sure is the hit.
oh no.
Standing this close to this creature, you can see that it is a victor, or at least a survivor of countless battles. Poorly healed scars litter its entire body, many of which still ooze with both the black pussy liquid, which must be its blood, and others simply weep with a clear, almost watery substance. It ended its turn. Cecil.
Hey, that's me. Seen this. I'm gonna take kindly to them, hitting them. So again, I'm gonna raise the mace. I'm gonna smash into him again with
Mace
another
to the
divine
face.
smite.
Let's go!
How dare he hit them? There's prime. 18. Ooh, nice.
The hit.
Good stuff. Good stuff. And let me roll a divine smite.
Ooh, that's some good ass smite damage.
God damn.
That is most certainly
That is.
very good ass smite damage.
Bring it down on his back as he's turned away from us. Go directly for the spine.
You hear a crunch as first you splatter through flesh and then impact a solid mass of bone. It gives.
Mhm.
And for a moment, the troll almost lurches forward and then straightens himself out again as its claws rake across stone to steady itself. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is most definitely my turn. I believe I'm knowledge spells.
Zarius.
As it had its mouth around mine, I would have. I know this sort of. I would have liked to do this as it had its
Around
mouth
yours? Oh,
Yeah,
my.
it bit my mouth.
Kissing.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
literally making out.
Yeah, this thing bit my mouth. I
Maybe
will
you should
basically.
throw up in his mouth.
That was
to
what I
assert
was planning.
dominance.
I was actually
Yeah.
planning to. As it
You heard it
bit
first,
my
ladies. Guy
Yeah,
makes
sorry,
out
so
with
just
you,
that,
just
like-
throw up in his mouth.
mouth. So it's just like,
People
I
kiss
hope,
you unwanted, vomit in their face.
I hope you're.
Be disgusting. It's your only weapon.
I'm gonna spit acid into its mouth as it has its mouth around mine.
Alright, let's go.
Make a deck save for this, bitch. It
Then
fails.
it cannot pull its mouth away fast enough, and it takes 7 acid damage as its mouth begins to sizzle from the inside out, and it bites through its cheeks and also partially down into its throat, where you can see the acid bubbling up under his skin.
I will.
I think it was just that this was the first action this troll has got in a long while. He was just unwilling to pull away.
I will then. Well, that was my bonus action.
All right.
I will then use my hand to reach out to its face. Let's give it a shot.
The hand.
As I only go grab with acid, I'll just into its throat.
You tear a chunk out of its throat, revealing beneath it all the little pipe work that everyone has. You know, your good old esophagus, your good old trachea.
Is
It's
it
all there for
sizzling?
you for the taking. I mean, yes, it is indeed sizzling, and its mouth, it's like gurgling as it's standing in front of you. Its voice dying in its throat.
All right, that's it. That's what I do.
Vittorio.
Yeah. Amber, I have an interesting idea, which I suppose works even better now that the throat is torn open. Would it be feasible for me to use? I have a single alchemical war oil crossbow bolt. Would I be able to make instead, just pull it out, make a melee attack with it, or an improvised melee attack, I guess, to try and stick it, and also shatter, obviously the like actual potion flask thing, into a wound, an open wound, and then with a bonus action, use the overextension feature to use a Igni to ignite it as a bonus action.
Sure,
Okay.
we can try that.
All right. Is it yeah, just straight up strength or strength plus
It's straight up
proficiency?
strength.
Straight up strength.
For an improvised attack trying to shove a bottle into someone's, like, open, gushing throat.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah.
This troll has never had so many things inside of it.
This is true.
Guys, please.
Well, I don't have.
Amber, you started this by making out with Sarius.
Okay, I don't have any inspiration anymore.
Uh-huh.
Don't have fate. Can't get advantage from any other thing. Yeah, sure.
Wait! Before you roll, Can I use my inspiration to give Vittorio advantage?
Yeah.
I will do that. I will use my last inspiration so that Vittorio can do this very cool thing that I really want to work.
I thank you very much, and I will roll away. Oh, I was gonna do it at advantage, but I don't think a crit would matter. That's 16.
What the hell? Means it beats it.
That's the hit. As Vittorio, he's looking at what's going on, and he do I actually see? I barely see this guy, I guess. And he's like, fuck. All right, let's try and finish this as quick as possible. And he just reaches for the quiver behind, hanging on the back, pulls out, feels around for a single bolt that's, wrapped up in a bit of cloth, pulls it out, and then he just kind of looks for a good place to put it, and then he notices the very big, nice new wound that Sarius just made. And he lunges towards that and just implants the crossbow bolt with its I can't. I guess I can output this if I do this. There. I just
Crossbow bolt case.
Well,
Yes, I see it.
Yes, exactly. I shove my entire bolt kit. No, I don't. Shove it down his throat. And then with a bonus...
I shoved the entire bolt kit in there. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, and then with the bonus action and the usage of the overextension feature and 2 vigor die, I will light it aflame.
Let's go.
Immediately. Alright, so that is, I guess, 2d4 fire damage. It will burn for 2 rounds.
Make a dex save in your mouth, bitch. Try to get that out of there.
Is there even a dex save when the fire's coming from inside?
I don't know if I deal any Igni damage. No, that's only if you... right, that's how Igni works. You can either light something on fire or you can deal damage. So I'm just lighting it on fire.
Which deals 5 fire damage inside of this troll's throat, which immediately it continues gurgling, making this.
And Amber.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna action search.
Alright.
And I'm gonna try and whack it.
Alright, let's go.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Let me get rid of
That's the
this
only way.
action. I need to get rid of this fate because I used it before as well. And here we go. Let's.
Fated. I am
Yes.
fated.
Big damage.
That is big damage indeed.
I aim for one of the, what's it called? Yes, armpits. Sure, I aim for one of the armpits. There you go.
Uh-huh. You nearly cleave one of its arms off entirely, leaving many fleshy strips to roll up and, like, roll down its arm, almost like a backwards sleeve,
Ugh.
revealing bone and sinew beneath, which flexes as it pulls its arm back together. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. It's the actions and bonus actions.
Alright, Halbjorn. There's another troll.
There is indeed
Somewhere.
another troll. Somewhere up there. Well, I will throw some more gang signs and hopefully actually hit something this time. And then smack attack.
Alright.
And you know what? I'm just gonna use my inspiration as well to get advantage.
Alright.
Oh, 19.
Delicious.
That is a hit.
And then it's 7 fire damage.
Another Igni Blade!
It's getting out of hand.
Now there's 2 Igni Blades of them? Question mark?
It's literally on fire.
Ignite
Its throat
blade.
is on fire. Its throat is in acid. Man,
Literally.
this troll is having a bad day.
This troll is having the worst day. And what did it even do to you guys?
Existed with
Yeah.
its foul presence.
It's also evil because Valerianus' bark worked on it. So.
We literally walked past the huge fucking corpse pile. Yeah, this thing is evil,
Yeah.
right? No good person keeps a fucking corpse pile.
The gravekeeper.
What if you just keep a corpse pile of people who just keep running into your home and attacking you for no reason? Have you thought about that one, Lawrence?
I'm sure you
That
haven't.
that thought might cross the mind of compassionate old Lawrence as Halbjorn cracks Jotunbane down over this creature's back, and another, like, lick of flame steers up its back, running and burning, like, literally burning fat and meat as it goes along. This troll is on its last fucking legs.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go, Delphine. You're the one
this
to
is
do
it.
this.
The bow.
Fucking. Time for
Lawrence.
Hodag turn.
Hodag. I thought his name was Hot Dog.
This troll
Hot
runs
dog.
for you.
Sets on fire.
Oh no!
Oh, hello,
Oh.
Lawrence.
Oh no, hot dog takes 5 damage.
Why does he take 5 damage?
Because of my,
He was on
I used the
fire.
meta magic option.
Alright, sure. He lights on fire.
Takes 5 fire damage.
That is fine, Lawrence. That is no big
It
deal.
happens at the start of his turn.
Uh-huh.
It's a big deal to me because he's running right at me.
I mean, yes, and that all you've done is piss him off.
Well, I mean, what? He was gonna run at me anyway. So
Yes, he was indeed going to run right at you, Lawrence. This one, though smaller and less bulky in stature, is clearly the faster and more nimble of the two. There's also a certain intelligence in its eyes.
yeah, go for the fucking caster first, the healer. Bitch, lasagna.
For the person who lightning bolted him in the face from the moment he got in here.
Yeah.
Walks in and then he just gets blasted. I mean, you know, you
This
get
troll
blasted.
is a dirty fighter. He goes right for the legs with his claws.
That is so many dice, and it's a crit.
Oh,
Are you dead?
oh, nay.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Took his
No,
legs
that's so
off.
bad.
Instantly
Yeah.
downs me.
When you fucking just see the wave of dice rolling over the screen,
I
you're like,
saw the
oh,
wave
wow,
dice, like, that's
fucking
way
shit.
too many dice,
Yeah.
that doesn't look right.
Holy
Oh
shit.
no!
I
This
don't
thing
want to
is
say it. I don't want to
everybody
say
in the
it, Lawrence.
party just
But
fucking
there's also
sees.
Maxwell.
Everybody in the
Maxwell.
party just fucking sees this thing dash out from the shadows and just
I was
Like a fucking ninja.
boom, and it just Lawrence is gone. Where did he go?
Like
Where did
flaming
Lawrence go?
rollers running past. Lawrence, I need you to roll Maxwell's for slashing damage.
All right. I believe it's. I can do that.
Wait, what is
Oh.
Maxwell's?
Well, you're about to find
Critical.
out.
Critical. It's MMM.
M. I did that.
Maxwell's Megamind?
Oh, it's
what?
4. It's Maxwell's Malicious Manual of Maladies, so it's 4 M's.
Oh, it's
Slashing damage. Roll injury. God, am I gonna lose something?
Aesthetic scar.
I rolled it.
What?
Nothing's come up yet.
What? All
Your
right.
left
the-
left scar that
Good
looks particularly well placed on you. When this card is visible, you have a +1 charisma persuasion check.
I see.
Damn! Lucky
That
Lawrence!
is so good.
That is
The next turn, this troll smacks him again. He's just fucking dead. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
And then
not.
he went for Lawrence's leg. So Lawrence, if you wear hot pants, you will have a +1 to Charisma Persuasion check. But for now, you are simply bleeding out as it has literally hit like a fucking artery in your leg, and it
I've
swoops
lost
you
connection
off the
to
ground.
server on my end, but so
Oh.
I don't know what it got for malicious my injury.
You gotta
You got a
scar.
+1 to charisma persuasion checks. That's what you got.
If your scar on your thighs is like visible, like you have +1 to Charisma Persuasion.
So this is gonna come in
check.
extra handy when you deal with the Baron.
Just
So you're
has, like,
telling me
one
Lawrence
blue,
has got to wear like one of those priestly garbs where it's just like kind of covering the groin and you can sort of see the thighs.
Lift up the leg,
Yup.
like lift up the skirt, and he's like,
my God.
"Oh." He's like, you're like doing negotiations, and like you just roll like below the target, and he's like, "No, I don't think so." And then you say you like lift up the skirt, and you're like, "Are you sure?" All right, okay then,
You
fine.
win.
you. Yeah, you rolled incredibly lucky.
You
Now I
got
just worry what it's
very-
gonna do now.
lucky.
God is good.
Those of you who turn around at the sight of like a flaming troll now see the same troll pick Lawrence up
Oh.
by the head, like its claws digging into his scalp and pulling his limp body up and putting a clawed finger at Lawrence's throat. It intently stares at you. The signal is all too clear. Delphine sitting there with their bow, she's like... She looks at one troll, she looks at the other, she looks at Vittorio for help.
I have an important out-of-character question.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Lawrence has the Black Mire mud.
Mm-hmm.
Is that carried in the backpack or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Delphine has any potions.
I look at Vittorio and look at him and say, I give you a look of I got this.
I see. If... All right. Then what Vittorio will do is he will... I mean, yeah, it will... Well, actually, no. It's not my turn, so I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna tell Delphine, though, is like... Psst, take a second, kid. Just Don't do anything.
Delphine holds her action. She does nothing.
Valerianus
To her,
is
the
gonna
threat is evident as well.
move 5, 15. I think Valerianus can make it up to here.
If he can move through everyone's spaces, you know,
I mean, he can
without
fly, so he can. I mean, he can hover a certain amount of feet above the ground. I think it's enough for him to fly over us. And it's gonna ready an action to lick Lawrence as it sits on Zaris's head, as he sits on Zaris's shoulder. And that's his turn.
Lawrence, please privately roll me a death save.
Insist. Private GM roll. Where is death?
And don't forget to subtract your HP. Oh, there you are. Blood splatter suddenly. Oh.
Yep.
Damn it.
Can I just click that? Amber.
Yes.
I would like to use
Hell yeah.
this.
Alright.
Alright. Lawrence awakens, makes eye contact with you guys, and then you watch him literally vanish, teleport 5 feet away from this guy as part of his movement, using his Diom's jaunt. Step away, turn around, and blast him in the face, as if he pulled out a gun and just...
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The classic.
Pressure
I will...
alleviates. What the fuck is up with Lawrence's sheet? Ugh, it really bothers me. Everyone's sheet is like a double click for me, but if I click on Lawrence's token, it immediately opens up his sheet. Blech. I don't like that.
Don't know why. I'm sorry. I will, but yes, I will use, teleport, move around, and immediately blast him with a guiding bolt. I will use inspiration to roll it at advantage. And I will...
Oh, there's one thing.
Let me just double check. Oh, yes?
You have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Oh.
When Hodak scores a
Why?
critical hit that deals slashing damage to a creature, he grievously wounds it.
Oh, okay.
Until the start of his next turn, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Oh no.
It's neutral though.
It's neutral with the inspiration.
I don't know if I want to do that then. In that case, I will step back, move around, and will do a healing word. Actually, no. I will do an aid.
Whoa.
I will do an aid targeting myself, Zarius, and Victorio as an action. Bippity boppity. Watcha!
You're rolling to private, right?
It's 5. It's aid.
Yeah, it's just straight up 5, but it's still private.
It's straight 5. But
You're still
Wow.
rolling to private.
okay, yes. I'm sorry, Krypton.
Yeah, no,
Um,
offense taken. Don't worry about it.
Good. You know what? Good. Be offended. Get mad. Yes, and then I will. I have 20 plus 4. I have 24 extra points of healing that I can distribute since I healed.
Mm-hmm.
Which I will then use to fully heal both of you. I don't know how. Well, it depends how many hit points you guys are missing.
1.
8 hit points you get straight up, right? So then I'm only missing, well...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gain 5 hit points, and your hit point maximum increases by 5.
I still... Can I say how much I miss?
I mean, else
Yeah.
there's no way for me to use this
16?
ability, but yes.
I'm missing 16 HP.
Okay.
I'm missing 14.
Alright, I don't have enough to cap you guys out.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fine.
I will give you both.
You should be sure to, give you some as well yourself.
Yeah, I'll give you both 10 and give myself 4, so that puts me on 10 HP in total. And you guys close to your max.
I'm pretty sure 10 HP is not enough for one hit on any of these guys.
Alright, in that case, I'll give you
Get
guys 5 extra HP on top of that, and I'll give myself up to 20. And I am no longer bloodied.
Okay. From 34 to 39.
35 to 30.
And then, so that was 5 feet of movement. I
Your movement is also reduced by 10 feet.
Okay,
Go straight here.
yeah, I will go straight there.
When Valerianus
so-
does this, because he licks you. Valerianus licks you. Lick.
9 points of healing. Damn. I didn't know he could do that.
Yeah, Valerianus can lick.
That your turn, Lawrence.
And no, I have a bonus action, and my final last thing is I will use Zeom's Embracers to increase my AC by 2. Now that is my turn as I move back, and I'm like,
Alright, with all the attention on Lawrence getting knocked out, Zarius, you'd almost forgotten.
Get off my
As your
mouth!
attention is turned away momentarily from Kabanda, they assure that you don't forget.
He's no longer Bane. So.
oh yeah, that is true. Fuck!
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's
Unlucky.
life.
You bitch.
In that case. Sorry, it's an unbanned attack against you. A crunch, but this time on the back of your neck.
Stop!
Oh no.
Oh nay, cringe!
Nibble.
Cringe.
Oh,
Shit.
that's so lucky on the necrotic damage.
Yeah.
It's a 19 and not a 20.
Yeah, that was well. I'm gonna just take it because I'm pretty much expecting his claw to try and tear me a new one as well. So
I mean, yes. It will certainly try.
I will also use my reaction on there. I don't think it's gonna matter because I'm gonna go down, but I'm still gonna use my reaction anyway.
Darkness will literally begin sucking the necrotic damage out of you like a symbiotic, good aligned parasite.
Where is the score this time?
Oh no, we're gonna roll Maxwell's for you as well.
Oh, okay.
And then it turns to Halbjorn, the other offender.
Oh nay, cringe.
Oh, nay, cringe! with its last claw attack.
Oh yes,
I
that
would like
hits.
to use my reaction to lower that damage by a D10
This
plus my
is
paladin level.
interpose.
This is interception, yes.
Interception.
Strongest
Yes.
fighting style out there. boy.
Interception. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh. I,
What is this made-up fighting style?
I clicked it with
Wow.
a roll. Roll for me.
Fighting style that only exists in Tasha's.
You,
Okay.
you can click on the dice, right?
I'm clicking
Just click on the
dice.
dice. Let's just click on the dice tray. There's a D10 in there.
Okay.
1d10 plus proficiency bonus.
Yeah, you can just click on
Ooh,
the dice on
nice.
the text.
And less damage, Halbjorn. You only
No,
take.
no, that was
Well,
my dice. That was
no.
my dice. I clicked on it.
Valerianus, piss off.
Alright. Hang on.
Unfucking
took that
believable.
roll.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, it's still nine.
Nine
You
less
take
damage.
13 damage still.
Hey,
but-
that's fucking amazing compared to what I would have taken.
Exactly.
Got you, homie.
Perfectly fine. As Halbjorn, you are about to get slammed in the face by these claws, but you see Cecil, the man you distrust, for obvious reasons because you just met him in a fucking cave,
Yeah.
interpose himself between you and this troll's raking claws. It doesn't fully manage to stop the troll from getting at you, but it also doesn't manage to sink its claws all the way into your flesh. Instead, they only lightly scrape at you. For still a lot of damage. But hey,
Lightly scrape half my
Zarius,
HP. Bye-bye.
just don't roll low.
What do I roll? I don't know what I need to do. I don't know this table you're talking about. So
Type slash
M,
and then
M.
4 M's into the dice tray, and then click enter, and then it'll come up with a little drop-down menu and select the most amount of damage you took in the attack that downed you. So it's piercing or slashing.
slashing because I have the necrotic damage. So slashing.
Okay, that's good because let me tell you, the elemental damage types are pretty.
Oh, okay. What is this?
Oh boy.
Don't like the sound of that.
Oh boy.
What the hell is
Roll
this?
privately. God damn it, Mark.
I did that on purpose.
Unbelievable, Mark.
Alright.
Don't let everybody else join in on the fun. Shaking my head.
Oh boy. Okay. That was that much. Alright. Very well. In that case, after this creature is done slashing away at Halbjorn, Vittorio, you look at Zarius's neck and you can see this fountain of blood begin spurting out in like steep pulses along with Zarius's heartbeat. Cecil,
I'll look at you, Vittoria, and I'll be like, I've got him. You need to deal with that one.
Zarius is literally bleeding out,
Oh, nay.
and he feels. Well, he feels lightheaded, but he doesn't feel anything right now because he's having a
I'm
sleep.
awake. I'm dying. I'm awake.
Yeah, he's dying. He's like dying. You feel very lightheaded, but you know that's part of dying. So you know whatever. Cecil,
Hey, that's me. As soon as we need to kill this thing quickly, I suppose.
not all the homies are doing so well.
I know.
Maybe this time.
Yeah, so. Bring in the mace to my chest. I shall use my Channel Divinity as a bonus action, and I will use Stellar Glow. So
All right.
I now gain advantage against this thing, because it's within the range of the dim light.
These tiny motes of light, like a little constellation, begin to float around Cecil. And you may roll your attack roll with advantage.
Oh, yeah. It does take fire damage at the end of its turn, so maybe that might take it out.
Okay. But I've rolled twice. Okay. So that's the 24.
All right. As you crack prying down over this creature's head, and simultaneously this lick of flame bursts forth from his throat, I'm going to have to ask you how you would like to do this.
Oh,
Yes!
ah.
Ryan!
I'm not even looking at the creature, looking at the one that grabbed Lawrence. I'm just, with all of my might, just side swing it into its face, crush its head against the wall, and I'm just going to make eye contact with the smaller one across the room.
Execution.
That is how I would like to split its head like a watermelon.
With a rumbling thud, the troll hits the ground.
How can I move? Can I move through people? Probably not.
You can. It is difficult terrain.
Okay. How far can I move?
You have a little measuring tool, and if you drag your token, you can also see how far you can move.
Unfortunately, I can't really get too far. We can go. We'll go on the other side of the hallway on.
All right.
Right. Yeah. That's me. My light's still shining. I'm walking.
Azarius, please roll to me. Vittorio, you're on deck. Yes, Hugh indeed.
And then, what is the, what do I need to do? I don't get what it says with the text. It's very confusing.
Amber, tell us. Tell us.
Yeah, the thing is, Azarius, you're just going to take this damage.
Yeah, yeah, I just don't know how much.
You're going to take a D4, but that doesn't really matter at this point.
Okay.
Isn't any damage literally just like one automatic failure?
Yep.
Woof!
Oh, damn.
Literally, there's literally like Azarius is literally laying like almost face down on the ground, and there's just this like blood is just like pulsing, like one of those like LED, like LED like fountains, except there's just blood like continually oozing out of this huge bite wound in his neck.
Oh, RPG blood.
Vittorio,
Vittorio.
I am legally obligated to let you know that you may attempt a medicine check to try and staunch the bleeding.
Which?
It is not the same medicine check as stabilizing Zarius.
Okay. I'm now confused.
Yeah, basically, you can make a separate medicine check to
No.
stop the
I
wound.
I get that. What I'm not getting is, okay, so if he gets healed and is A-okay again, is he still just gonna keep bleeding?
Yeah.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is a grievous wound. It's not going to just go away.
Isn't that isn't it that the thing where if you heal somebody, you can choose to heal that thing?
No,
instead?
that's different. That's different.
Oh, okay.
That's what we
okay.
previously
Okay.
used.
I see.
You could staunch the bleeding with your action, Faris, or alternatively, you could run towards the dude to deal with him, and then Delphine could do it.
Yeah, Zarius is gonna say with his two, which is Delphine, go! And I tap, like, very lightly tapping Vittorio, because I can't.
Delphine can staunch the bleeding, and then I can stabilize, and then bring him back up.
Alright, Vittorio, what do you do?
Yeah, no, he's gonna rush the ugly fucker.
Alright, let's go.
Let's see, do I have any resources left? Yeah, I do. Oh, I need to minus off those two, so I only have one left.
Kodak bristles as he sees you approach him and his brother fall.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
You're approaching me.
I will. I'm gonna run up and make a. Fainting attack. Yeah,
Alright.
that sounds good. I run up, and I guess the fainting part here is Vittorio. As he runs up, he probably just goes a bit to the side so that you can see his the corpse of his dead brother, and then he's like, "And you're fucking next." And yeah, let's go.
Unlike his brother, he does not scream, but he does huff in your face.
Of course.
He stands a little bit taller than you. That is most assuredly a hit. You can roll me a d20.
Damn, 16 damage. Sheesh.
Alright. In that case, you simply cleave into him, and you can see the first signs of skin flaying off of this frankly rancid-looking creature.
I see. Well, that is the extent of my turn, as Victoria is trying to, just force him into a corner effectively.
Alright. Halbjorn, it's your turn. Saris is bleeding out. There's another troll. It's everything's great. Sort of.
I believe in Lawrence. He can do this. He's he's a very capable man.
Yeah.
So what Halbjorn will do is just he will walk 30 feet this way. I think he can walk like that.
You can get like one step back if you're moving through Ryan space.
Oh,
You can
because
go
it's
like difficult terrain through both this bloated corpse and your
I'll
ally
move,
spaces.
yeah. I'll move like this, and then as Halbjorn is walking past the corpse, he spins his hammer and brings it down on the head of the corpse. And then points his hammer towards the troll, and says in giant, pretty much reiterating Vittorio's point, and he just says, "You're next." I assume I don't need to roll an attack or anything to just smash the corpse.
You want to make an intimidation check to go to this giant troll?
Yes, please.
Sure.
And I do it with advantage.
Alright.
And hate.
With hatred, indeed.
So 18.
There will be a response.
Yes.
Is that your turn?
I will use my bonus action to heal, because I am one hit away from death.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, boy.
Oh boy. A good idea, Halbjorn. Because this giant is now coming for you.
Yes, I felt it was pretty good idea as well. That's my turn.
You think to yourself smugly as you point Jotunbane in the direction of this giant, and the giant almost blows up as though it like inhales air and grows in stature.
Oh no.
Oh nay,
It lets out
going
this
into phase
big
2.
snort and pushes past Vittorio to get to you. Oh boy. Oh nay! Delphine is in the corner!
Oh no.
Shit, she's body blocked. She can have
Body check.
She can have oh no, she
She can indeed. I need to. Haha, lying.
Oh, well, she can actually, like, cunning action disengage. So,
Torbjorn.
I guess that's fine.
yeah, she's a rouge.
She's a rouge.
A Roger.
Please don't
A
actually say
Roger.
rouge. I hate when
Ah, I
people
do like
say
a
it
good
that.
rouge.
Poke does
I hate
it
when
every
people-
time.
Ah!
He does it every time.
But some of you, I feel like some of you. Oh god, Caldrian, this thing attacks you in a blind rage.
Mm-hmm. It misses. It misses.
Yeah. Done.
Better luck next time, loser.
Why would you say that?
That also misses because Shield of Faith is.
Yeah, baby. Got that 19, baby. Woo!
Oh. Better luck-
Unfortunately,
better
due
luck
to
next time,
personal
loser.
reasons, you now take rancid generation damage
Oh no.
What?
at the end of its turn.
I.
Oh.
See.
Oh,
4 necrotic damage for both you and Delphine.
Oh
that's
no.
that's
Rouge.
fine.
Me as well? Question mark.
You are within 5 feet of him. He's technically a large-sized creature. He can threaten a large-sized area. Only his arms are really long. He's like a bugbear, but a troll, you know. He just looks very small.
Man, we are so lucky we've managed to keep fire or acid on that creature the entire time we were surrounding it. Holy fuck. If we need to do
Yeah.
that.
Delphine
No,
takes a disengage
no.
action as a bonus action.
Woo!
She will try to stabilize Zaros. Or she will try to stop the bleeding that is fucking murdering him right now. But fails.
Hard pass.
Hard pass indeed.
Oh no, she does not have a healer's kit.
Lawrence does, and he has healing liquid.
Yeah.
Healing paste.
I do like healing
Healing.
liquid.
What do you want to do with the healer's kit?
Oh, well,
Oh,
yeah.
that is true.
That could have worked instead of, like, making the...
No, I am wrong. Like this has to be Delphine trying to stabilize him because Delphine physically cannot stop this grievous wound. She does not have a healer's kit.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I don't worry, guys. I'll deal with it. She just needs to stabilize. It's DC 10.
She failed with a
He
7.
failed with a 7. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't see that.
Valerianus.
I'm running to the toilet real quick.
I was muted. Can Valerianus try and stabilize me? It's pretty good wisdom.
No, he's a dog with like one leg.
I don't know. He has 15 wisdom. I don't know what he knows.
Yeah, if he still had his lick, he would have been able to help here, but he cannot.
Then he will just dodge.
Can he help me?
Can he help? No, he's not proficient. So.
Eh.
No,
He's just
he's a
gonna
dog, not a
stand.
combat medic. I'm afraid.
He's gonna sit over Zarius and just kind of look at him.
Sit. All right, Lawrence. Zarius is bleeding out.
Yes. Alright. So, I will action staunch the bleeding. I have to. It's a medicine check. You said.
So
with a
wisdom
healer's
medicine
kit.
check. And you need to use.
Okay.
You need to have a healer's kit to be able to make the
Dude.
check.
4 out of 10 charges.
Nice.
All right.
I will
Roll me.
take an inspiration. Excel's Mark's gonna fucking die.
Well, you know.
Medicine, inspiration, advantage.
I'm not saying he's gonna die, but you know he still needs to be stabilized after this. So I know this is pretty rough, buddies.
I know.
Nice.
Yes.
All right.
Bitch,
You staunch the bleeding. You wrap. You like shove a donut wad of bandages in there and then like wrap it up. Actually, several donut
Caster
wads
is
because
with
it's like
me.
this huge amount of. There's this very faint, like wick of a light in your chest, but it is small and weak.
Oh, would you look at that? With that nat 20 staunching, he's also stabilized. Oh!
Zarius is still not
Funny,
stabilized.
funny. Yeah, no.
Lord.
But here's what I'm about to do next. Oh. Last spell slot. Last sorcery point. We're gonna do a little bit of a twin healing word.
Oh, stable.
This is the last healing that I can afford.
A little bit of trouble.
Say for yeah. I will. So I'll healing word Zarius to stabilize him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will. Wait a second. 200 brain. Yes, and I will also healing word Halbjorn because this guy. Let's just say he wants you.
He does.
So here's for
He
you,
didn't before, but he
Kryptonian.
does now.
Nice. 11 healing.
All right.
Oh, I did the little thing. Did the little animation.
Nice.
Okay. And then stabilize Zarius, and because I use the meta magic, Amber. Because I use the meta magic, I can either harm or heal one of the targets of the spell. Can I heal Mark to get him back up? Because he's now stabilized. The bleeding is staunched.
Is it at the start of his turn? He healed at the start of his turn. Just like
Yes.
the other enemies harmed at the end of his turn, or at the start of his turn.
Yes.
Man, that's very good.
Would that work?
Yeah. You will be unconscious
Yes!
until then, though.
Nice. Okay, and that's my turn. As I will we'll move over here, and that's my turn.
Alright, Cecil. You see a lizard that's laying, like, prone on the floor. There's a lot of bandages all over him. He looks kind of like a mummy at this point.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
But he is emblazoned with the glorious mark of
Literally-
our Lord and Savior.
Yeah, he's lit on fire by the Star Child's fire. He's like burning. He's like a burning mummy right now.
I'm just staring at this, just like, oh, well,
I am a man of miracles, I
that's
told
how
you.
you do things.
Is how Lord works, mysterious ways.
Wait, I have a gif of this. I will post it at StarCaster.
So I could get to the other side of Harlem. Yeah.
Great. It costs 10 feet of movement to move through an ally's space. Just, you know.
Should have enough. That looks like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Got exactly enough. Now, how do I pick my character again? This one, I believe. And we will go to here. The sound of Albion. Now, the troll's within my light, which means it's next attack. I'm going to clobber him with advantage.
Let's go.
The mace still dripping with his brother's blood. I'm going to bring it down on him with it.
Damn, that's pretty rude.
Damn right. Also, my foundry just reloaded itself. Nice. Oh no. The blood
Love it,
infected my PC.
Sorry, Beam. This is what you get.
No.
Rancid generation on your computer.
How do I roll with advantage exactly? Do I?
Just like
Shift.
Oh, shift. Ah, thank you very much.
Normally, Foundry has these things. It's like if you click on something, it
I
will
thought
tell
that
you,
was
"Do you want to
great."
roll with advantage?" But we don't like that. We don't like that at all.
See. It's 15. I still can't see. I'm blind. The stench is too strong. Ah!
A 15 is a miss, I'm afraid. Although I want you guys to know, when I rolled earlier against Halbjorn, right, on my screen, a nat 20 rolled in, and it, like, lit up like a nat 20, but then it didn't do like a nat 20, like, didn't put one in my thing, and I'm like,
I'm
that's
sure,
pretty weird.
sure it did.
Right hits.
What do you mean?
No, I'm just kidding.
Like, it was just a dice, like, hello.
I'm
It didn't count a nat 20, it was just like, just seemed really strange that I rolled 2 dice, and one of them was a nat 20, I was like,
Refreshing again.
scratch his head.
Is everything's gone grey? Oh no, I'm blind. But yeah, I'm guessing 15 doesn't land.
Unfortunately, he blocks your hit with his arm and stops you from getting at him. He's too busy with, like, he's too busy with Halbjorn. He literally just, like, raises his arm and stops you from, like, slamming down on him, but doesn't, like, pay you any more heed outside of that.
Where's my flail?
In my hand.
In your
Oh,
hand.
Foundry has also crashed me.
The stench is too strong. Oh no.
If you would
moment.
this flail back, you're welcome to take it back.
I think this is a good moment to quickly
Oh, there we go. We back.
try and
Oh, it
fix
is back,
this
yeah.
map.
okay. So 10-minute break or 15?
No, no. I think it should be reloading quick.
I guess we'll.
Yeah,
Not if
did it
Mark
not?
has to have not if Mark has
Did it
to
not
hand feed
chemo?
his internet.
Yeah. What's that?
Wait. Oh no.
Okay,
I
the
was
map
about
went
to go-
the map went from 50 MB to 5 MB. So
Oh, you know, just a little bit different, you know.
just a little bit smaller.
That
Yes,
means it
but-
only takes 5 seconds for me to load instead of 50.
Exactly. I know what I'm doing, guys. Sort of.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can fix Foundry on the fly while you guys are in it.
Of course. Do you have a bonus action, Mr. Ryan?
I do, but unfortunately,
Unfortunately-
I'm out of the spell slot things.
Ah.
Plus, my bonus
Things we
action.
call spells.
It's disgusting spells. Yeah, great. Oh, that will be me, I suppose. Got my still on big Halbjorn.
Sorry, so at the start of your turn, you regain 7 hit points, I believe. Oh no, 1d6? Question mark?
I think it's.
A d6.
D6.
Alright, you may roll.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Five.
Five. This is the third 5 I have rolled, and I am so cool with it. You get 5
Nice.
hit points. As
We are starting to run out of hit we're starting to run out of resources, though, guys.
I am out of resources.
Soris lifts himself up. And as he lifts himself up, he will say, I think those that say can speak Draconic can understand that it says life stay, but he would basically, to those that don't understand Draconic, would say Tabora Zexanuma. Which apparently is life stay in Draconic, according to Google. And I will cast Healing Word on myself!
Alright. Let's go. A fat d10.
7 healing.
7 healing. Oh, I love that little animation. Cute. What the cute animation.
And I will reach out my whip and whip this thing. I can't pull it closer because there's people in the way, but I'll still try and whip it. Whip!
Whip it good.
Whip. Nene.
You can see it come out of his arm. So this is like a physical thing coming out of his arm that he whips. So
Spider-Man, shot, you whip across this troll, and you can immediately see you can hear the crack of the whip, and you can see the tip of the troll's ear just pew, go flying off into the distance like a little taco shell.
I look at Lawrence and just kind of give him this understanding, thanks, nod, that.
All right.
Bonus action, and I am definitely not moving closer right now.
Vittorio.
Yeah. try a fainting attack as he's like, oh, and why the fuck are you keeping your eyes on him? And let's see.
Let's go,
It's not in
Vittorio.
giant, right?
Because they can actually understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't speak giant.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Oof.
That
You haven't
just
normalized hate in your heart and knife.
really.
Oof.
Internalized.
I know that feel, Vittorio. I know that
Do,
feel.
do you have a
We
fate
all
point?
feel
No,
this.
I already
Nope.
rerolled.
Oof.
I think if oh.
All the homies in the club said, no, that's not a hit.
No, yeah, but the fainting, the vigor die is still used up, so I'm all out. And that was action and bonus action. It's a bonus action to use the fainting attack.
Halbjorn.
Bjorn.
Amber, I have a question for you. Normally my the hammer removes regeneration, right?
Uh-huh.
Does that mean it removes the degeneration thing?
I don't know, does it?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out because nobody has done acid or fire damage this turn. So let's smack it and find out.
Have the trolls found a loophole to fight Jotunbane?
Oh no.
I mean, I would like to do acid damage to it, but also right now I don't feel comfortable getting close to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I am gonna reroll that because I have no other use for my fate. These haven't thrown any saving throws at us yet, so I guess I'm gonna use my fate to reroll.
Alright. Sometimes this is just the best decision you can make.
Ah, you fucking cunt.
And other times it doesn't work out.
Yep.
Unfortunately, as this creature is hacking and slashing away at you, unable to hit you, you also seem to be unable to hit it as you meet each other's blows time and time again in the exact same places. And it's not going anywhere.
Oh. That's... Wait, how much HP do I have right now? Right, I'm at full because I got the mega heal from Lawrence, right? That's my turn.
Alright.
I see.
Come back with the new music.
New music.
Phase 3. Third rock roll incoming.
Oh no.
No, like, sister! The fucking rot roll wearing a wig comes in.
A wig made of people's hair.
Ah, yes, of
Oh,
course.
God.
Like, how
Oh,
else would we
goodness.
know that that is the female rot troll?
Yes,
Exactly.
of course.
Well,
Needs a
actually,
pink bow on it to be real
I
explicit.
gave her a wig and a wasp waist. You know, like I wanted to have
yeah.
a wasp waistline and childbearing hips. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't know that this is female.
Yeah, that is fair.
As such, Halbjorn, you have killed Kabanda. Of that he is sure.
Technically,
else?
Cecil killed Kabanda.
You want to tell him that?
That's
You want to
amazing.
tell him that?
No,
Before he-
no.
I didn't know
Kabanda's fat
such
body.
thing.
Kabanda's
Cecil
fat
would never
body
know.
was,
Cecil would never know that you said this in giant. Probably.
says that Kabanda's fat body actually, you know, blocked the other troll's point of view. So all he saw was just me beating him to death as I walked towards him.
Oh, you're approaching me. How else can I kick your ass?
Exactly. I
Alright.
believe it is Hot Dog's turn.
It's.
Let's go, hot dog!
Let's go!
Halbjorn!
Glizzinator.
Ooh!
An 11.
Blocked.
An 18.
Blocked.
And a bite
Nice.
attack.
This shield of fate is clutch.
I got you, homie.
Blocked.
At an 8.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
time
You
and time
lucky
again, a
madman.
flurry of claws and teeth moves in for you, and these little motes of light, the holiest of starlight, clings to you like a bazillion little fireflies, shielding you from every blow.
You would not believe his eyes.
The Star Child truly is one above all.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Blessed be his name.
God, I love Shield of Faith. It's such a good spell.
Are you taking fire damage? No, right?
It has not taken any fire acid damage. And I
Don't
did
you
not
love it
manage,
here?
and I did not manage to hit it. So incoming AOE damage.
Think.
Oh. Oof.
12
Oh.
necrotic for all three of you.
Oh,
That
It's
looked
a-
like
it's a
16
secret
for me.
surprise.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm stinky.
No, it's stinky.
It hit me.
It's
No,
just that stinky as covering these. Damn it, Albion! Now's not the time.
I didn't even click it. I just pressed enter to input the 16 HP I have left. And then it's just like, okay, Jotunbane.
Oh, well, you know that if you click on your token, you can just right-click the damage and then say apply damage, and then it will automatically subtract it from your token.
I did not know you could right click numbers. Now I know.
Now you know. This is how all of them work, and now Ryan knows as well.
I've always
Yeah.
just pressed the icons that are next to the damage numbers.
Oh yeah, for like normal damage things you can do that, but if I just roll like random dice, you can also right click them to either apply damage or apply healing or double damage or half damage.
Oh,
Foundry
Mark, that would
truly
have
is
solved your
benevolent.
necrotic thing as well when you
I mean,
reduce half.
that's fine. I did it. I only reduced it once. That mattered really.
Yeah, yes, I know, but it says apply half damage, you know, and if it that would have
Yeah,
worked for you. Yeah, very nice.
Now these tiny motes of light are almost being cloaked in a festering swarm, not of flies, but almost of like skin flakes that fly off of the troll and encompass you and begin eating away at your skin.
Wow, that's
Cellular deconstruction has begun.
that's disgusting.
Holocaust moment.
Felkos. Knowledge through disintegration. Delphine,
Oh, I need to make a concentration check, I believe, for my Shield of Faith.
there's only one thing she
Oh
needs.
yeah.
Where'd she
you
get a
took
hunting
damage.
knife or whatever? Short
I-
sword!
I bought one for her because she gave away her Chris knife.
Oh yeah, she did. What a good girl.
I should make my...
Really. Delphine shanks it in the cap. And then she does a clicks fingers. Wait, where's her inventory? She's so
Okay,
helpful.
I think it stays.
It does.
Good.
You have to take above 20 damage to go above the DC 10 con save for concentration.
Correct.
Oriana's is gonna
I got you, homie.
sidestep.
I'll make you the tank.
He knew I was gonna survive. He didn't worry at all. He was like,
Yes, of course.
and otherwise he was like, weakness, disgusting.
Pathetic. Alright. Lawrence.
That is me. Something of a Lawrence myself.
Are you?
I am. Everyone is alive. People
Currently.
are surviving.
Currently.
I am out of. Yes. Yes, Amber. I see the rain on the horizon, but I'm going to, bring the kids inside before they get all rained on. Me remembering I don't have any spell slots. Holy Word is what I shall cast.
Holy fire.
The holiest of words.
Holy Word. I will speak. Yeah, Lawrence's mouth moves, but no words are spoken because nobody except maybe Kaisel can hear them, or maybe not even Kaisel. They're for the gods and the well, our Lord and Savior alone. Holy word!
Oh, you speaking of
The holy word is religion bad.
really?
Religion bad.
Ah!
Save. Takes 3 radiant.
He takes 3 radiant damage. And... yeah, no, that doesn't affect him. He simply reels backwards, scratching away at his own brow as this word almost emblazons itself across his face. And settles deep within the
What is
skin.
the word though?
Bird is the word. You know it.
It is literally you know it, but you can't know it. It's that kind of thing.
Cecil,
Hey, that's me.
unfortunately, it is.
Oh, what do you mean, unfortunately?
I'm just kidding.
How dare you?
Or am I?
That I will attack with advantage.
What? What? Oh, well, alright.
Because my, channel divinity, haha. Hee-haw. Prying. Yeet! Comes down.
Damn.
Big club. 18.
An 18 is a hit.
Oh, an 18
It does.
do.
Bonk.
Crack him across his, overgrown teeth.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Very
right.
well. You knock a tooth out of its mouth and it goes flying against the wall with a plink.
Good.
You can collect it later for making a troll teeth necklace.
Yeah!
Oh, nice.
That's the plan.
Smelly.
Or in case you want troll polyhedral dye, you know, you can get that too. You can carve them.
No, you can just use
Troll
we can
dice?
use them to make some knolls, guys.
Troll dice, though. Ooh.
Alright, Zaris, you're on deck. Anything else, Cecil?
Yeah, that's everything.
Alright.
Do anything else? Can't do anything else.
Darius.
As I will spin the whip around, like, you know, in the circle in the air. And I was like, I will just yell to Vittorio, get up, you run away now, Vittorio! And I'm gonna healing word in that with my last spell slot. That's my bonus action.
Alright.
Wait, did you say can't let you run away or can
Nate, can't let you rot away.
Okay, I was very confused.
You run away now, pussy! Stay!
There you go!
Wow. That is
Dang.
a lot
Ah.
of healing.
That's what I like to say.
Victoria gives you a
And then I will whip this guy.
Let's
Whack!
go.
Whack!
That is most assuredly a hit, as another piece of the troll, incapable of regenerating like many of his brethren, is picked apart piece by piece, as though he was naught but a corpse. A feast for crows. This is not sponsored by by George R. R. Martin.
Damn. Yeah! I can't go back!
Mario, you are reinvigorated, and it is your turn, and Halbjorn is on deck.
yeah. I as a bonus action, I'ma try and knit some of those wounds myself with a surge of adrenaline, a second wind, I might call it,
Oh.
for a whopping 6 healing points.
More healing.
And then, as my action, I can't do that much. I'm out of stuff, so it.
Oh, Zara.
Oh,
Oh no,
what?
never mind. Nothing to be concerned about.
Gets concerned. All right.
Don't be concerned about a thing. It's fine. You may
I
attack.
am super concerned.
Now, well, that's,
Why?
uh,
Why is the game like this?
Why is the game like this? The game doesn't want you to hit.
Yeah, that's a miss. Can't do anything. That is material. As Vittorio is just trying to get in a clean slice, a clean hit, but it is proving difficult as this guy is just moving around and also seems to be focusing a lot on Halbjorn.
He's a lot more nimble than his brother is. He just dodges and weaves out of the way. He might not be like a 10-foot square, but he definitely occupies his 10-foot square and keeps everyone in it busy. Halbjorn, Hodag's on deck. For some reason, Hodag doesn't get a little circle around him. That's fine, I guess. You know, he doesn't want it anyway.
Well, I think I'm gonna use my thing to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Who did Sarius heal?
Vittoria.
Torio.
Ah, right.
The man with 50 HP in front of you, you know.
Yeah.
Don't be worried, my little 16 HP Witcher.
I'll have you know, I have 48 maximum with the aid. So don't 50 HP me, okay?
Oh, I'm so
48
sorry.
maximum?
Faris, that is almost twice my HP at 48.
I was about
my
to say,
No.
just like twice the HP that Halbjorn has.
I have 28 max HP, so you're
Actually,
close
currently-
to being
You
2 times.
currently
Oh,
almost have 3 times the HP that Halbjorn has. Like,
Okay. I will rescind my comment because you know it's 48 plus 5, so yes, it's over 50.
So it's 53 HP. You're 3 HP away from twice my total HP.
what's that, Mark?
Me trying to see that my HP was wrong this entire time.
Sorry,
Uh,
leave.
So
I'm
No,
going to use-
I think I never removed aid. So I had 36, but I should have 31.
I'm gonna use aid and get.
Why did you remove aid?
No, I never
Nah.
removed aid.
I'm gonna use natural regeneration of aid.
All right.
Nice.
And
For
then
some reason, it looked like
Oh,
it was
God.
on the troll. I was like, what is going on here?
and then I'm going to try to once again attack it and no, most likely not hit.
Man, you and this troll.
Yes.
Oh!
Let's go.
That's a hit. That's a
Nice.
hit.
Yeah.
That's a hit for 12 bludgeoning.
Woo!
And now we will see, will he deal AoE damage to everybody or not?
Stink on us.
He first takes a 12 bludgeoning damage, which makes him bloodied, as there is a crack in his arm, a snapping of bone.
Good.
We're just going back and forth, we're like wailing at each other, blocking, hitting, blocking, and it's like fucking just going back and forth, and then boom, 1 hit. Ah, nice.
Hodag, with all of his increased intelligence and wisdom, looks at you. And then turns to Cecil.
Oh yeah. That's what I like to see, baby.
He
Wait a sec.
decided that missing 6 attacks was enough for this man.
It was most certainly enough for this man. Cecil. Hodag is about to show you what the other feat in this line of feats looks like.
Oh nay.
Oh no, cringe!
Oh.
Small
Yeah.
damage.
Okay, that's big 14. Ooh.
Tassi Baka. What is he
very-
up to?
He reduces your speed by 10 feet.
How dare he?
Would you have anywhere to go right now? Hodag 2 knows that this is the last stand.
And then it is concentration save.
Oh, you run.
Con
you
save.
Run. Good save. Hee-haw.
God save.
He does.
You yeeted your last haw, I'm afraid.
Oh
Yeah.
nay.
Yeet
nay,
your last half.
The shield on his gun. Oh nay.
This is very cringe. Cecil.
I am. Well,
Are you alive?
we are down.
Oh no,
Yeah,
let's hope for not a bad
everyone.
scar.
Not everyone is Vittorio at 53 HP.
Can you imagine having 20 con at level 1? Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't either. I couldn't imagine it either when I said, yeah, your con is very bad, please re-roll it. Or, like, you can re-roll 1 stat of your choice. No, he had 6 charisma, and I said, well, you can re-roll 1 stat of your choice, and he's like, I'm going to re-roll con, and I'm like,
I'll have you know I had 7 charisma and then I got the divination where it's like
oh, we got minus
Yeah.
1!
yeah.
Okay.
Hope he already turns back to you.
It's like, now that this guy is dealt with,
The shield is gone.
The little motes of light fizzle out around both you. Actually, I don't think they fizzle out around the other guy. I don't think they fizzle out around Cecil. I think they just remain. So he's just a glittering like corpse ball on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just down like glitter.
He be shining.
Even
He tries to bite you.
I'm styling.
Oh! Look at that necro!
Oh my god!
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Necrotic damage on this man is out of this world.
He tries to bite me. I like hit underhand swing the, or not underhand. I swing the hammer so I hit him with the pommel, his shin with the pommel, and his mouth gets shut. Ugh. Fucking cheese. Now, Amber, the question is, does he still fucking ooze AIDS after getting
We're
hit?
going to resolve Cecil's Maxwell thing
Right.
for slashing.
Oh.
So I'm going
And
to need you to
Ryan-
type slash M M
Yep.
M M.
4M.
4M.
Or
And also,
M's. Like,
don't be a square like Mark and hide it from everybody.
Okay.
No, you may
So-
hide it from everybody.
Yeah, because if we don't, then we know what's going on, which we shouldn't know.
That'll be fine.
Nah,
Just click on the little incognito sign before you send it.
play private GM roll that one, yeah? I got you. Roll.
No. Curse you all.
Do it!
Is he bleeding out?
Well, it looks like that does
It-
stay.
Imagine if Ryan's fucking superhuman character dies
Just dies.
session 1.
Question 1.
Possible, like, I want to tell you
Christ.
straight up with this table, it's possible to just lose, like, one of your fucking limbs straight up.
Nice.
I will also tell you that I rolled a natural 2 when I rolled a death save. One lower, and I would have fucking died in one go.
He would have literally he would have literally died at the end of his turn.
Hey, don't we have that dragon heart we can shove into you?
It is like, I'm gonna
makes
tell
no-
you, it's gonna come down to me performing heart surgery,
Yes.
right?
Okay?
You're not a doctor.
That still sounds better than dying.
You're not a doctor.
Yeah, that's right.
All of you see Cecil hit the deck, and you can hear the ching 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 ching, the clinking of his chainmail, like this, that like the little drapes that are around his leg, like shred open and fall to the ground as you see this huge gash run from his knee to his groin area. It is very, very long and painful looking. It also bleeds a bit,
Little bit of
but
blood.
not in like big spurts. You know, how bad can it be?
It's not degenerating.
Because I am the most kind and benevolent of
Thank you.
DMs.
Thank you, Lord
I will
DM.
allow Jotun Bane
Dang
to also work on things that have the word
acid and fire.
generation in them.
Generate.
So it also works against boomers.
What?
Delphine!
yes. Understandable.
Generation Gen Z. No, run away.
Oh, Delphine looks at the man on the floor. She's like, "Oh no,
Oh no.
stabilize him."
Wow.
Nat 20,
Yeah,
baby!
Wouldn't save a man's life.
Hey!
Save a man's life.
She's so good.
She can't do anything about the leg wound, but she can bonus action. Helpful.
So helpful.
She like kicks the troll in the shins with her little foot. I'm gonna presume that Orion says nothing.
Yeah.
Lawrence.
Valeriana stays by my side, and that's all he does.
Lawrence,
Man.
he's got a nasty leg wound. This man is not gonna walk anywhere soon.
Fucking hell. How is the troll looking?
It is bloodied.
All right.
Doesn't it always look bloody though?
It always looks rotting. But it's not always bleeding at the same time.
Well, Delphine's done me a solid and what's the word? Stabilized you, so I will give you 1 dose of Blackmire Mud. So Lawrence kind of like goes to speaking the holy words and praying, and like sees, oh shit, come on, buddy. Holds out the ointment.
Laps
rubs it.
some kraken goop in you. Take this.
Just
Oh,
like
he doesn't know that.
yeah,
Thank
that's-
you,
that's
Aurelian
like-
the Golden. I hope you're not angry
I
at
crack
us.
an egg open into your mouth. Protein. You get 10 hit points,
Woo!
and you are cured of poisoned and 1 non-magical disease. If that matters.
Yeah, like,
Begin.
you know, crotch
An STD.
rot that you
10 hit
just
points?
got.
Crotch
yeah.
rot!
Nice.
Crotch rot you just got. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have crotch rot
Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
yet. There's only one way to get crotch rot, guys, and that's just, you know, sleeping with the wrong kind of people. Cecil, you are
Hey.
prone.
I am
Your
prone.
speed is reduced by 20 feet.
Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta love it.
Can you roll me a d5 to see how long this injury lasts?
Yeah, I'm done.
5 days.
Where be D5? Do I just slash roll in the D5?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do a slash roll. There's no d5
Yeah.
in D&D technically. Yeah, 5
There you
days.
go. Nice.
For the next
Wow.
5 days, your speed is reduced by 10 feet, and there's another
Nice.
10 feet from the slasher from the troll.
So we just can't
Rolls
move?
next turn.
Hey.
I mean, oh my god, you physically can't get up right now.
Yeah, you can't get up.
No, he can. He can. It just takes half your speed.
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
but he has 0 speed, right?
No, he has 10
10.
speed, so you have 5 feet of movement after you stand up.
Oh, I don't want to move. No, we don't move here.
I got
Oh.
nowhere to go, nowhere to be.
No,
This
I
is the
thought
place
it's
to be.
0.
Let's
Okay.
go.
We stand and ooh, what can I do? Where be my? Here you are. Can I do this to myself? I believe I can. I think.
What?
Lay on hands. I wish
Yeah,
to-
you can touch yourself.
Correct. You
Yes,
can
I-
indeed.
in the middle of
spend
the
as much
cave.
lay on hand if you want.
Ooh.
Touch yourself in battle, bro. Touch yourself in battle.
How does he do? How many? How much do I want to get by you? I'll take.
Do you want to keep using your channel divinity because it's still going unless you end it as a bonus action?
Yeah. Do I? You know what? Could hit. Ooh. The
Here's my
option-
suggestion. You feel free to tell me to piss off. Use it, and then take a bonus action to end it.
That's what I was thinking. But I was also thinking I could heal myself
That's true. Could
and
also
then
heal
drop
himself.
him.
That's
You know what? No. Healing myself, cringe. I'm gonna clobber him. That's right.
Do you want your flail back? Actually, never mind. Hit, because you have a bigger plus to hit with my boy.
Yeah, let's go. Hee-haw!
Hey.
Ooh, not 20!
Is that a...
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, let me give you another little tasty tidbit. I have the Crusher theme. So, with this crit, you will gain advantage until my next turn. On this hit.
That is correct.
All
You have the feat that I am getting when I get to level
Yeah.
4.
I
He has the
Yeah,
Crusher feat, and Hodag has the Slasher feat.
Also, what do you mean that you
gets
get?
piercer
maybe-
feet now.
all
What if someone else already got that feat? Now you can't get it. No.
Oh, luckily, I'm not in his party, you dumb wanker.
I can't believe you just said this in front of 9 people on
Oh,
Oh, right,
Damn.
we're streaming. I totally forgot about that.
Oh,
Wow.
nay.
You're so comfortable, I don't even remember it. Don't worry about it, Thing B.
Amber,
Yes.
I have a very important question.
Uh-huh.
What was the last lie that Hodag told himself?
Oh,
Yes!
what is the
Oh.
lie? I wish to know.
No,
What's
not
his
himself.
I will
Told.
tell
In
you.
No,
general.
well, yeah, the last lie he told in
Yes.
general.
Okay, lean in, party, lean in.
I
lean
love
in.
you,
Oh,
brother.
I'm
Yeah,
leaning in.
leaning
yeah,
in.
The
leaning
last
leaning in.
lie that Hodag told
Yeah.
is that he hates his brother.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's
oh.
so.
It's a
Let's
shame his
make
brother's
him
dead.
join. Let's make him
That's
join.
amazing. I'm gonna crush his head.
Let's send him to his brother, shall we? As a bonus action, I will drop my moats.
Alright.
I don't want to get.
You no longer have
advantage
advantage.
again.
You no longer have advantage. You, Zarius.
I'm gonna look at Lawrence. I'm like, I can make sure we survive, but I don't want to. And he kind of like whips.
Put it.
What?
He
You want
looks
to die?
very worried. No, he looks very worried, and then he just kind of looks behind him, slightly, down to the ground,
Lawrence will look to you. There's the kind of the glow in his eyes, because he's kind of like slurping up a lot of celestial juice right now. And he looks at you and just says, "Don't
Wait.
worry. Our path is clear." And he just like looks back and goes back to praying. Lawrence has a high from this, like, pretty much using up all his magic. Pretty sure I told you guys this, that Lawrence at the end of every day literally just unloads all his spell slots into
Yeah.
something.
He's
And
like, "Oh, I'm
then
just so
goes to
nice
sleep.
right now."
whack, whack,
And if Lawrence can help it, he will do it at the beginning of the day as well.
whack his PP.
That's a hit
Thorn whip his PP.
for 4 piercing damage.
The PP.
Imagine someone whipping you in the dick. Holy shit!
If you whipped him in the
No,
dick, it'd probably
need
fall
to
off at this
imagine.
point.
Wow.
Yeah, have you not been in the boys' locker room,
Vittorio,
like, owl whipping?
No, but with an actual whip.
This is a
Oh.
PG-13
That's
stream,
horrible.
okay? So, no rotting dick whipping thing. But, as Vittorio does, he's looking around the situation, he saw that, Sizzle got up, and he's like, alright.
you see that Hodag looks dazed and confused. There's an opening here.
Yes,
You have advantage.
Kill him.
I will attempt to do my best.
Send him to the gulag.
Come on.
Do I do an overhead strike?
Don't.
No. Yeah.
It's a bait attack. Just take the
The bait.
advantage and deal damage.
Oh, that was I need to roll that advantage.
See, thank God you didn't do an overhead strike,
Yeah, well,
and you still got the same thing.
yeah,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ!
no, fine.
Oh my god.
No,
It's
that's
impossible. How can
That's-
this be?
That's happened twice. You
Yeah.
rolled a
Oh,
rolled
this
a
is
twice
very
now.
much. You have like a roughly 50% chance to hit, but like these dice are just not with you today. Not with you in this moment. Halbjorn, it's your turn.
Clobber him.
Yes, I will clobber him. Or I'll
his
certainly
PP?
fucking try. Yes, I'm gonna whack his
Hodag
PP.
is still confused. Oh, okay, his
Hey,
people.
Bluff.
Very
19, that's a hit.
disturbing.
Go, baby.
Most assuredly, it is a hit
Bonk.
as you make an underhanded strike, going for the PP zone, I guess.
Yes.
For the jet. All right, sure thing. Well, I mean, it's crushed down there. I think we can all feel how that feels right now on like
We
a
can all
psychic
feel-
level.
We can all feel how uncomfortable Amber is talking about it.
We all
Like
take
I don't
psychic
really know
damage.
what it feels like, but I can imagine it's very uncomfortable.
Yes.
We hear a pop.
Uncomfortable is an understatement.
Yes, you hear the pop of a balloon.
Oh no.
You drop to the
popped.
ground because you get first whipped in the dick, and then some dude comes in with a fucking maul and just comes between the legs.
Hodag's had it with you, Halbjorn. He's completely had it with you. Well, he's gonna try his best. That's something.
Mm-hmm. This is the turn I die. Oh, 13, that's a hit, I think. 8. Yeah, that's a hit.
Are you
Wait,
up?
that's 24 damage. I think I'm done. Yeah, I had 24 HP. I'm at 0.
You just
Not if
ripped your
Yeah.
throat
Not if I
out.
use my reaction to reduce that damage, brother.
That is.
You got you, homie.
I can't believe he's done it. He's done it again.
He saved my life.
Guys, it's impossible. Reddit says this fighting style's bad. It can't be done. It's not fair.
Too crazy.
He's still up then.
How can this be?
Roll the
He's
d10.
still up.
Open,
two.
open
Hey,
your eyes.
6 damage.
He has 4 HP left.
6.
I've...
I've reduced it by 6, brother.
No, I have 6 HP left, I think.
Oh, that's true. You have 6 HP left. Cecil, you see the brow, like, partially, like, one eyebrow is, like, sunken in or and cracked, and you see the other eyebrow go down, almost in, like, a mock-human expression of disappointment.
Good.
This is Halbjorn after 1 hit from this guy.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit, it's in Rain World. God damn
Hear
it,
the
that's the wrong one.
bell?
Oh, yeah.
The fight ain't over. I didn't hear a fucking bell. Ding, ding, ding.
It's literally he's attacked me what, like 8 times or something at this point, and he's like hit me once, and that after that one attack, I'm like, ugh, I didn't hear no bell.
Jesus Christ.
Let's hope these claws you ain't gonna catch these hands, Melbourne.
I'm gonna try to catch that Cecil hand who just got himself in the way.
Oh,
Mr. Already doing not so well.
Oh!
I'll take it.
12 miss.
12 is a miss.
Oh, thank fuck.
Le big miss.
And while Halbjorn turns to see if Cecil fucking dies, which he doesn't, he's like, wait, but what about the other one that's going for the back of Halbjorn's hands?
Oh,
What about second breakfast?
What about second breakfast?
Oh, no.
Wait, isn't that 3 attack? Oh no, okay, that's the second claw attack. I thought they was He started with the bite this time. Gets
Trolls that have like
confused.
5 arms. Can you imagine having 5 arms?
Not at all.
Was that,
Oh,
was
that- no.
the last
That's
one
on
also
you.
me?
Yes.
Yeah,
The back of
I
your
am
head.
0 HP.
At least it's more slashing damage than necrotic damage?
Yeah, that's a slashing table for Maxwell. Man, this is the most Maxwells we've ever rolled in our lives. But you know,
That is true.
guys,
Slash-
for only $4.99 a month, you too can get Gabe's divinatory services and know what's
Douche
going to
at
happen in the fights
table.
beforehand.
Flashing.
Your DM might consider
Why?
this cheating, but you don't have to give a shit.
Who knew?
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Bleeding out. He too gets clobbered on the back of the head like Zarius, and you immediately see his hair go matted and stained with blood. That keeps pulsing out. My goodness gracious. We're all trying here today. Delphina's bonus action disengage, bitch. I don't have to be anywhere. She's gonna try to stabilize Halbjorn. I'm unsure of how to deal with anything else here right now. Delphine, no! She's trying real bad, but there's just too much blood, and she's running out of bandages because she doesn't have any. She had to take them from Lawrence's kit, and so she's just running around like using her cloak and everything, but the bleeding is not stopping.
Lawrence is like praying, opens his eyes, like Delphine, the kit's right next to you. Just use it.
She picks up the kit.
Liliana's be like,
Help!
dodge! Dodge! Duck and weave!
Lying in place, Lawrence.
That is me.
Blood is gushing out of the back of Halbjorn's head.
Oh no.
Shit. I'm gonna go over to my guy, and I will just fucking stabilize him with a healer's kit use. That's my action.
Alright, Halbjorn is stabilized.
I only got
Cecil.
2 uses of this kit left. FYI.
and we're gonna need another one for that.
It doesn't
food.
take any uses of the kit to make the medicine check attempt. Only to stabilize someone.
Yeah, I just stabilize him.
I know. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but did it take a use of the kit to staunch Zarius's bleeding way back when?
No,
Okay.
it doesn't
in that
take.
case,
It doesn't take any usages of the kit to
just
attempt
need
a
the kit.
Maxwell check.
Yeah,
You just
Yeah,
need
no,
to have the kit.
Lucky, because we also need your.
Cecil!
kit to stand.
Things are not looking so hot. This
Oh,
troll is not looking hot, but he's looking better than you are.
Okay, so Halbjorn's
And better than
down.
Halbjorn. Yeah,
He's stable.
Halbjorn is down. He's stable, but his head is still bleeding. So, like, like how stable he is like, very much hanging in the balance there.
So how does healing work in this situation?
If you have a healer's kit, which Delphine is here, you may attempt a wisdom medicine check to attempt to staunch the bleeding here.
Okay.
Every single one of you may attempt that, but it takes an action on your turn.
Okay.
Also, just so you are aware, Ryan, when someone goes down, if you give them hit points and they're not stable, they don't come back up. They become stable instead. It's only
with
giving
bonus
someone.
action healing.
If you use
Uh,
action healing, they will just get healing.
Yeah.
They will just get healed.
that is true.
So,
But that's not really the case here because nobody really has healing left.
Oh,
There
lay on
are.
hands.
Yeah, Ryan has 20 points of lay on hands.
That's true. He can
and
actually
Faris
heal
has-
Halbjorn.
Faris has Moonsong of Renewal from Clemency still.
Yep.
So if I heal, oh boy,
Mhm.
some points of this.
Mhm.
Okay. Where are my? There it is. I suppose I can pump in 10 into my boy. Help him out. Looking a little, little wounded there. Crouch down, a hand on the back of his head where the wound is, and I'll, lay on hands.
Lawrence points right there. Stick finger there.
Stick finger there, and I will point into Halbjorn. Let me reduce that by 10 real quick. Ooh.
Amber, could we see Cecil's HP bar, maybe?
So what I'm hearing is I'm getting 10 HP.
Si, senor.
Yeah, you can see that he's not doing so well.
There you go. You just
Popping. Harbjorn gets up, looks at the troll, and says, I didn't hear no bell.
yeah, and
Of course.
look back to the troll.
Unfucking believable.
I'm keeping
This
my
troll
boy
can
up.
literally slap me once and it's my entire HP pool.
You use 10 8. Yeah, alright. I understand. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is all I can do.
Alright, Zarius.
Zarius grabs his cello from his back,
Oh, no.
puts it on the ground, and as he puts it on the ground, you see his hand, like the scales he had, almost smolder with something, like as if they turn darker, like almost like dust waves off them, and he just says, "All that lives must die."
Oh,
I'm gonna
nay.
use Wither and Bloom in this area.
Kills there, guys.
I'm gonna use Wither and Bloom in this area, and let Cecil roll a hit die that he
Alright.
has left.
What am I
I
rolling?
don't need to consume spell slots. Ooh, pretty good damage.
What does this do?
As my cello glows with divine magic.
Bum, 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 bum,
To
bum,
clarify,
bum,
I only
bum,
choose the
bum.
rock troll to take the damage, not my ally.
oh yeah.
That's nice. Thank you.
Takes half. Still 4
Yes.
radiant
Takes
damage.
half.
Con.
And
6
Cecil-
plus 6
Cecil-
con saves. Jesus.
And Cecil can roll a hit die.
This is trolls like unnaturally high strength and constitution, but not
Yup.
very good mental stats usually.
Where are my hit die? Where do I roll?
You can just just a hit die, right? They don't get to add their con.
I don't think so, unless it specifies it.
yeah,
It would say like hit die plus.
Yeah, it's plus my spellcasting, so it's your hit dice plus 3.
So just roll a d10 plus 3. And you gain that many hit points.
Oh, what a big one.
Spending your hit
you have to
dice.
spend the hit dice for it.
8,
Oh,
no,
wow.
8, 11.
But it's worth. You guys are very hit dice healing. like,
I like that.
Yep.
like almost all of you in the party are like, so I spend hit dice and I heal. You know what? I think that's fine.
Look at
It's no
that!
biggie.
He's at half HP!
Or over half, in fact. Ooh.
Over half, in fact, indeed. Let's see.
Maybe you can take a hit.
Damn right.
Vittorio,
Yeah.
you're pretty unhurt.
I mean, I am. This boy has been ignoring me completely.
Why would he ignore you? What?
Well, I don't have a weapon that's stopping his regeneration, and I'm not casting spells.
And also,
so-
you're not taunting it in giant.
Yeah, that as well. You know.
Maybe you should learn
However-
giant so you can taunt giants, you know?
This is the reason why I learned giant.
That's fair.
Of
Just
course.
to flame them.
In,
To flame
Yeah,
them.
literally.
Amber, did
Oh shit. Yes.
did Delphine use the help action as well?
She
or-
does not because she's not adjacent to this creature. She can't give the help action.
Well, that is very unfortunate. and I don't have any inspiration. Well, I guess I'll do this
I'm sorry.
either way and hope for the best.
She's prioritizing combat medicness
Yeah.
because you guys
Yeah,
taught her to. Maybe
yes,
I'll give her the
I-
healer feat when she reaches level 4.
I didn't know that was an option, but that might be something. Maybe. Well, I guess
She'll
we'll
be
see.
level 4 one day.
Yes. Either way, what I want to do is very, very loudly. I like rummage through what's it called? My pack with all the vials. There's a lot of glass clinking and stuff. I pull out a vial with some very weird-looking liquid. It's like, it's a bit like white goop-ish. However,
of course.
it's it still has a bit of a sizzle to it, and I'll like loudly take the cork, between my teeth, uncork it, and I'm like looking at the back of the head of this ugly fucker, and I'm like, hey, fuckface, over here, and I will try and toss the only vial in existence of mimic acid that deals 3d6 acid damage.
Whoa.
The only one in existence, guys. No mimic acid with 3d6 acid damage exists anymore. The
Because,
last one in the world.
yes, because Amber realized that's too much damage.
So stupid. I realized, wait, mimics don't even deal this much damage.
So it is.
Concentrated mimic goop.
Yeah, so it's just strength. I don't have anything else I can
Improvised.
add to this. Let's go.
Let's go.
Go! I'd give you inspiration if I had any. Ooh!
Ah!
That's a hit.
That's fucking it. As I just smash this at the I don't know. They hit the nape of his neck. For
Back on Titan.
11 acid damage.
Melty.
Alright. He takes it, the full damage,
Hot day.
as it splashes across his back and immediately begins burning this sizzling stripe. You know, like when you put regular butter in a pan, that's how fast his flesh melts underneath the acid. It just
Nice.
dissolves like a bath bomb. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I do not have an applicable bonus action. I will end my turn with a which is another goad, I guess. Is like just trying to get him to fucking whack me.
That's what you're into, huh?
Albion.
Yes. Well, I am out of everything except my last inspiration. I'm using my last inspiration to get advantage. And then I'm whacking him.
Whack his
Whack
PP.
his PP.
All right.
Entire party all in unison. Whack his PP.
Do it.
Whack his PP, because if you don't,
Whack
all
his
of you are
PP
fucked.
or dead.
No, he took acid damage from Faris.
Oh yeah, he did. Ooh. Never mind.
He still has 3 attacks, whether you, you know.
Oh,
But
that's
yes, but less fucked.
Fail him.
Bonk!
Alright. With another sickening crunch,
Please tell me he's dead. Please tell me he's dead.
Hodag's elbow shatters.
Oh.
And for a moment, his arm like limply flails there before he readjusts. And will instead use it as a flail-like weapon.
Why won't you just die?
Because you haven't hit it that much. He's very bloodied though.
Good.
He's not looking well at all.
Yeah, that's my turn. I am now officially out of every single resource except hit die.
I do have to be mean, and you do take a d4 damage.
You do. As you were
Don't
still bleeding
worry.
out.
Your leg is still bleeding like fuck.
Yup.
You are still hemorrhaging from the back of your head. You feel faint and lightheaded.
2.
Alright.
I want to say only 2, but there's a big ass hole in front of me.
Oh, that's great. My foundry decided to partially crash again. So time for a reload.
Partially crashed.
Well, yeah, partially crashed as it. Everything except the actual map shows up, which is
Hummies.
exceedingly weird.
Alright.
Hummus.
Now there's 2 threats here. And one of them looks weaker than the other.
Hmm.
Damn it. Yelborn coming home with like 3 grievous wounds. He's just
Yeah.
It's like, hey guys, lovely to see you. Happy to be back. I'm just gonna chill on the couch for a bit.
I'm just
3
gonna
days
lay
later.
down and
like
die.
amputated.
goes into coma.
Halbjorn, he's going to try to claw you.
Why are you like this? Yes, that's a hit. And
Uh-huh.
yes, I am down.
Oh my
Reaction.
god.
Vittorio.
Oh.
Damage.
Oh,
Huh?
Oh,
Right,
boy.
save him.
I'm gonna do my best.
All I need is you to remove 3 damage.
Oh,
Which
that's
is
the minimum.
yeah, that's the minimum we can do. 5. That means I have 3 HP. That's 10. I have 8. That's I have 3 HP left. Oh,
Oh, Halbjorn.
Now we crit you
Ryan
with
saves the day again.
Don't fucking. Why would you say that, Mark?
I mean, if it crits me, I'm just vanished. I'm bisected.
Vittorio,
Oh.
you get your wish.
excellent.
As he whips around to try and bite you in the face.
Good stuff.
I so hope Delphine's gonna get this kill now. I really hope Delphine's gonna kill him.
With the bow, just finally hits.
That is a miss as I look him straight in the face. This is coming in. I say, "Oh yeah, there's the fucking ugly face."
You push Clemency into his mouth, the blade grinding, his teeth down. Acidic bile drips across the blade and tingles across your hand. We're just gonna do our best to
Delphine,
attack
let's
her.
go! Kill him! Kill him!
She has a hunting knife, guys. Don't worry.
Let's go. Stop him.
Kill him,
Like a
Delphine!
stab. We're gonna make a stab.
I almost want to
Nope.
give inspiration.
She makes a stab. Can a hunting knife even attack? Does it deal
I mean,
damage?
it's
Oh,
a
it does deal
dagger.
damage.
It's what you told me, at least.
Yeah, it's like a little dagger.
Good try,
Unfortunately,
Delphine.
It's a
she's
miss.
trying her best.
Imagine if
She
you
is-
brought the bear in here. Oh, that would have been so funny.
Unfortunately, the Baron.
Mhm.
Lawrence.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
I don't think. Oh. In that moment of me telling myself I don't think I could do much, I realize I could do something funny. Amber, I would like.
Huh?
No, I will not walk up to it and whack it with a flail. I will holy word it.
Let's go!
Hollywood.
Banish. Holy, what's your holy word? Bitch.
Beat across his forehead.
He takes 3 radiant damage and still stands.
Son of a bitch. Ooh.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Cecil.
Hey. That's me.
Hello.
Hi.
Whack him.
Is it me? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, seeing as I'm human, I'll use my human determination to give myself advantage on this hit.
Understandable.
And I will give him a big love tap. The back of his skull. He's looking away from me. Hee-haw.
That is most assuredly a hit for 6 bludgeoning.
It's always the same.
And dent in the back of his head. Like, every time he just rolled 1 on the damage. It's very sad.
It is. It's beautiful.
It is certainly, Yes, I would say it's beautiful.
Well, it's own
A little
way.
bit messed up, but also beautiful in its own way.
Yes. Well, that is all I can do.
Alright. Darius.
It's time! Whack him with the thorn whip!
Whip it, this
Whack! 1 piercing damage! Let's go!
Perishes.
Oh, if he dies this, I'll allow.
I'll do 1 damage, Amber. Is he still up?
Yes, he's still up.
Oh my god!
If that's what I would have killed him, I would have just been done.
FF'd.
I'm
FF.
That's my turn. Vittorio, I believe in you.
You got this.
You got this, my brother. There you go.
Yeah, I need to hit as
What do you do,
well.
Vittorio?
I mean, I do what I've been trying to do this entire time. I try to hit him.
Take its soul.
I have
Take his soul.
nothing I can use.
Do I have an inspiration?
No,
You do.
Ryan. You
I
are
do.
an inspiration.
Thank you. And that me being the inspiration I am, I'm gonna use it to give our mighty witch an advantage.
Let's go,
I
Vittorio.
thank you for this, and I will do my best.
I believe. No more double fours, please.
Mm,
I believe.
You jinxed it, Ryan.
No.
Oh, that's.
Cowardice.
Oh!
17. Please,
17 hits!
please bear.
Vittorio,
Uh-huh.
How would you like to do this?
Ah! Yes!
Finally. Ooh.
I would like, since he tried to bite me, that was the last thing he did, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Then, as I'm like struggling with that and people are whacking him, I just see an opening as he, I don't know, he's about to turn around or something, and I'm gonna take that opening. I'm gonna put
I am.
all my strength into my, into my. I didn't skip leg day, and I'll take all my strength and just kind of try and shoot upwards, putting a hand behind Clemency as well. And I'm just gonna try and drive Clemency right through his, his maw as he was trying to bite away at it. With a loud.
And as you will it to be, so it will be so. Hodag is no more. As the rot troll collapses to the ground with a dull thud, the cave once again falls silent.
Morin. Damn.
Everyone still got all their limbs.
I look at my tail. Yeah, looks to be.
I touch the back of my head, which is still bleeding. I could use some help here.
Help your kid, you roll me a d4.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Actually, yeah, it's your turn, Albion. I need a d4. It takes you
Oh, he's
damage.
still upright!
I'm at 1 HP.
Oh my God, let's go!
He fucking
Hi.
he right after he says he needs some help, he wobbles. It was like whoop, as if he was about to fall.
I will patch you up.
Delphine on her turn will go there. Unfortunately, we're still in initiative because Albion's still fucking dying on his feet.
Oh.
But Delphine will do her best. Alright. She plugs
Hey.
even more like tampons and bandages in there. And for now the bleeding is stopped. But you still feel light-headed. Cecil's leg is still a mangled mess.
Yep.
It doesn't look so hot.
No. It feels hot. Burning. But you know, a lot of pain.
This is true. Party, what do you do?
Holbjorn is gonna sit down and fucking take a breath. Because he's this close to fucking dying.
Oh my God.
Yes. I have an important question, Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still in initiative after Halbjorn is fixed?
No.
Okay, that's good.
I asked you what you do.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, first, like, he's gonna look around for any more threats first and foremost, as he did not get beat up that much this entire fight.
I will let you know that no creatures would dare to venture close to this place.
Understandable.
Why?
I wonder why, indeed. If that is the case, he's like, alright. We, either we try to take a breather here, or, well, we could move somewhere else before, but, I don't think anything else is gonna bother us here.
Well, I could certainly use a little bit of a breather.
I'll blow it to this wall. I could use some too.
But I'd also love to see these guys hoarding at some point. They must have some cool stuff, right?
If the corpse I was speaking to is any consolation, I'd say so.
Well, the big one came from the west. Actually, well, it's not. Actually, yes, Amber. I don't actually know if that's
Certainly is not. You have no
But-
sense of direction here
Yeah,
outside
okay.
of your map.
I will.
He came from the
I'll-
left.
Yes, exactly. It came from the left. You know, it's easy. He said left, but it sounded like west. He's like,
And the other
west.
one, and the other
Came
one
from
came
the direction of the
Oh.
landmines.
northeast, or yeah, up right.
Wait, it came from the direction of the landmines.
Yep.
Yeah.
Up here.
I.
Perhaps it knows where the landmines are, or like it like has a way of getting around them.
Okay. Well, right.
Amber, after taking a breather, could Holbjorn is gonna go about the disgusting task of looking through these creatures.
What do you want to look through? What do you want to look at these creatures for?
I mean, they're trolls. They
Uh-huh.
usually have some sort of thing they carry shit in.
Do they?
Giant bag.
Some I've met, yes.
I will tell
Some
you
I've
that
met
neither of
before.
these trolls have a giant bag. One of them did have a dead wolf, though. It's lying here on the floor.
Oh, Nate.
Oh, nay, cringe.
No.
That life.
Consume.
Yeah,
It's like
if
free
they,
food.
If they don't have any obvious things, I am going to ask whoever has the fire starter thing, or no. That thing lasted for 8 hours, didn't it, when it started?
Yeah, and then you need to. You can never cancel it. You need to pick it back up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I need somebody to start a fire.
We didn't start the fire
But first,
It was
I would like
already
to
burning.
collect
since this world's been turning.
collect any part of them that can be used as an identifier when we're handing in the quest.
Well,
Who do you want to hand this quest into?
exactly. We are.
Wait,
There's
didn't
no
it-
one to add this quest
Oh,
into.
wasn't
No.
there a bounty reward for these?
No!
No.
You guys chose to go out by yourself to go hunting these trolls that you knew nothing about.
Yes. We had.
We don't do. We
We
don't
had-
do things for money.
Well, yes, we do, but this was specifically not a like, oh hey, someone deal with this thing.
Yeah,
Wait,
nobody requested this. This was
No.
from your map pack.
Yes, we have a map that we bought in Nova Stoya that is basically a bunch of different maps put together by different people, and then it had a couple of notes at certain locations, and one of them were something about trolls, giants at this location, and a Slayer grave, and some things. And we were like, okay, since there's no actual quote-unquote quests available currently from, Balon, we should just go do something from our map. And then people were like,
Huh.
okay, let's go kill giants.
But then, what did we talk about since the last session where we said we wouldn't? Where I said I wouldn't share gold with him. What were we
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about that?
I
Well,
don't know why you were saying that. I was like, shrug in the background.
No, well, we started talking about we were doing something and we were gonna earn gold, and
Yeah,
then
I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone said that we were going to earn gold. It was basically Halbjorn, aka you, that went like, yes, we're not sharing any money. And then
no, I
like,
specifically
I don't need
I
money.
specifically remembered somebody saying I can't remember
I
now.
think what you remember is Zarya saying like, we're not gonna share any money. That's basic, or any reward. That's what I said.
Weren't offered any reward for killing these trolls.
Hmm.
But rewarded
well.
in this case being, any items.
I
or
would
whatever,
still
which-
like to get a
Well, of course.
non-disgusting trophy.
Yeah. This I can agree on as a person, and as a character.
Yes.
Or you can get some troll
Think of
teeth
a
if you would
person
like.
myself.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of troll teeth,
I'll
the
get
one I knocked out.
I'll get a couple of each. And since Vittorio's a Witcher, I just assume he collects trophies as well, so I just toss him a couple as I'm collecting them, pulling them out.
Like you like to collect disgusting things too, right?
I just assume so.
Victoria looks like you toss something at him. I don't know, teeth or whatever. And he just fucking looks at you, and he's like, "Why? I can collect them myself if I would want them."
Anyone want to make an appraisal check?
I can
shite.
try. I don't
The
have
DC for this creature.
What skill is it?
Medicine.
We all look at
Oh,
Delphine or Lawrence.
What am I appraising?
What you can get from these fucking corpses. From the pool.
DC.
Someone ask me, else Lawrence is
Yeah,
interested in looking at them.
Zarius looks at you, is like, well, I think this is more human autonomy. Lawrence, maybe Delphine.
Sorry, what? What do you want from?
I point at the corpses. Do you know what we could get out of them? Like, if we were to harvest their part?
Oh, that thing you guys do, right? Lawrence thinks for 2 seconds as he's blinking and looking at this corpse. His memories that are not his own, I guess,
Talk to
fragmented.
Delphine.
Can I make a wisdom save? I mean, I make a medicine check, Amber?
It's intelligence. Medicine.
Intelligence.
Delphine.
Intellect.
Maybe you should get help. I'm gonna tell you that the DC for this is sky high.
Yeah, Zarius basically says, yeah, Delphine can help.
Alright, yeah. Delphine can help me. It's -2 on this roll. Because it won't let me change to
19. Ooh,
Ooh,
24.
22.
20. Oh, advantage as well, because Delphine's helping.
Oh,
Okay,
still
meets it, beats it.
22.
Just
Meets
kidding.
it beats.
Just kidding. The
Beats
DC
it.
was 17
DC's
though.
Amber, question.
Mm-hmm.
The what's it called? Like the not the character sheet, but like the story sheets, or that's what they called.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I find those? Or did they not get ported over?
They should be here. Oh, I didn't give you ownership of yours because you weren't in the game yet then. But now you have it.
Thank you.
I can tell which one of you, like which people don't use it because some of the fucking Dreamlanders don't even have access to their own sheet and they never asked me.
Nice.
I know. Actually, none of the Dreamlanders had it, so haha.
Wow, why did you not give them access to it?
Because I forgot. So sorry.
Yeah.
I think
Why did they not
They-
ask for access?
I think they also forgot since they didn't have access.
Mhm.
They probably forgot it existed.
All right. There's something I was doing before this. Oh yes. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. What a silly thing. All right, let's see. Frankly, I think this is the dumbest creature loot I've ever seen.
I don't know this one. I know one of the normal troll. Oh, this one.
Yeah, but this is not a normal troll, so like it makes no sense that it has these things. Nani? You can take
No
their
embers and
limbs.
music.
Hey!
Everyone run.
Let's see. Oh, alright. Very well. You can take some troll blood. Good shit.
Hmm?
Well, not really good shit, you know, I wouldn't recommend consuming
Oh,
it.
shit. Oh, no.
But you'll be able to take 5 vials
Alright.
with a DC 10. With a DC 10 what? A DC 10 what? Tell me what it is!
A DC 10 medicine wisdom check. Because it's the same skill within wisdom.
I guess it's a DC 10 medicine wisdom check. It just said it's worth money. That's something at least. There is a heart that you could take with a DC 15.
All heart.
A troll heart. You can also try to skin this troll, but I wouldn't recommend it because this thing continually deals necrotic damage to you as you try to get it.
Ooh.
Deals continuous necrotic damage to it. The
What's the
collector.
DC?
Imagine there's like a DC to get it, but like in the process of trying to get it, you take necrotic damage. Just fucking...
Correct.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna try to skin it. I guess that's about the only thing I can personally do. I don't have medicine.
I'm not too sure what the value of each of these components would be. Amber, it's not like monetary value, I guess, but like the
You're looking mostly at monetary value for the heart. It can be used in some like... You can basically sell it to the guy who works... You could sell it to the I forgot his name. You could sell it to Ardulvin.
Ah, okay.
You willing to take it off your hands?
Well, yeah, we can...
You can also take some blood.
Blood. Yeah,
Blood.
take some blood and the heart, and we won't give the blood to Vasily.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of funny how he would complain, but yeah.
I won't complain that there's a
I
troll
don't-
growing inside of him. Yeah,
I don't think he
guess.
would even drink it, considering it would probably, smell like shite.
It doesn't only look like shite, it has a fucking consistency of like tar.
Hmm.
Damn.
Oh, that is a bit gross.
Nice and thick.
Alright, you
Getting
guys wanna make
Vasily
the
pregnant.
the
Yeah.
checks?
Yeah, I
Sure.
mean... I don't know
First,
if you...
wait, what's the check to get the heart out?
Medicine wisdom.
Wisdom medicine, DC 15.
Right. I will, Oof.
You can get help
Alright.
from Delphine.
Delphine. But the Lawrence will do this at the party's behest.
Just don't fail, you know.
Just don't fail.
Or get hurt by the troll.
Thank you, Delphine. That's
That's not what
Yeah, you
Delphine
too.
says, that's what I tell you. Delphine's
Okay.
just sitting next to you with the hunting knife in hand.
Okay, Delphine, stab there. Knife. Thank you,
My
Delphine.
arm! No, she's skinning me.
All right. One of these. Oh shit! At advantage. Oh.
Lawrence, you take a D10 necrotic damage.
Ow.
His heart. It's no good.
Is this something I can like do? Is this like one check for everything?
It's one check for each of these things and for each of these trolls.
I want the heart though. I have a fate point remaining still, so can I use that to reroll this medicine check?
Yeah.
Oh! Ah, that's enough.
That's a success.
Yes. Okay. One troll heart coming right up. Delphine, knife here. Good girl.
Holds
like
the
kinda like
thing.
fishes it out.
She like holds it out, the heart in her hands. It tingles.
I'm sure it does. Just give it to Victorio.
She gives it to Vittorio.
As I go to extract blood.
Alright.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Yep.
We
Get that
gaming.
5 vials of blood out here. Slurp.
5 vials of blood.
Yeah,
And
I
a
think
troll heart.
we're probably doing this over a short rest. Hey,
I mean, yeah, most assuredly.
okay, then I will take a short rest.
Nice.
And permanently finally lower my HP to the right of me.
Yeah, Lawrence finishes up. Pulls out a water skin and
He of the
gouges his
material
hands.
divided by 5.
Self. Ugh. Alright, Paris, do you want to just add 5 vials of troll blood and a troll heart to your inventory?
Yeah.
Maybe we can look where they
I-
came from.
Yeah, I thought that was the plan. Amber was
What was the plan?
to just short rest, do this, and then go look in the direction the big one came from.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
Amber, was there a limit to what could be harvested, or am I allowed to try and skin this thing?
If you want to skin it, you may.
Yeah, I mean I can't do anything else.
Yeah, you can make an attempt to skin it. A failure will result in damage
Mm-hmm.
to yourself.
Move away from Vittorio while he does
It's
this.
also the highest DC.
Okay. Well, is it the wisdom survival, or is it this medicine as well?
Let's say you can make a survival check still.
Can Delphine help with wisdom? Or with medicine?
After she's done helping Lawrence, yeah.
I have a hunting knife, so it's already an advantage. Specifically made to.
Ian.
Yeah. Alright. Do I have any other features I can use? No, I don't think so.
Good. Could I give help without being fucking damaged?
I mean,
But I
that would be
already
fine.
have
Oh.
advantage.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, not 20, baby.
Yeah, too bad it's
enough.
DC 25.
You can add 1 troll hide. Well, I'm just gonna tell you. This troll hide deals a D10 necrotic damage every 6 seconds to something organic.
Ooh!
Hmm.
We could make a net out of it.
Your organic, Mark.
Your organic is stupid.
I mean, we have
I
robots.
mean, in terms of transporting it, it literally
Yeah,
deals a
we'll-
D10 necrotic damage to you.
We'll wrap it in. I guess I'll just use my spare set of clothing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can just use a robot, right?
Your clothing will be considered completely rotten by the time you get back.
No, that's fine. It's common clothing.
The generator clothing. And then it will start on your backpack. Alright. Anything else?
Well, I imagine we can't really get anything from that one.
Any reason why?
I mean, we can try it as well. I mean,
Oh.
Lawrence. I assume we don't have to appraise.
Lawrence, who's
Lawrence
just
already
finished
did.
cleaning blood off his hands. I will give it a look.
My fingers hurt.
Same. Nope,
What's this for?
unsalvageable. Oh, it's not. Maybe it's out of advantage. They want me to look at the other corpse.
Yes, but what are you trying to harvest with this
The
check?
same creature.
I'm trying to determine what I can harvest, or is it the same?
It's the same creature.
Oh,
There's blood and heart.
It's literally the same creature, but 1 CR higher.
oh, damn. Okay.
They
Yeah,
are both
blood and
rock
heart.
trolls.
I mean, you can just go for the blood. If, I think that was easier.
You can do both. It's just about 2 medicine checks.
I'll just say I'll go for the heart with this, and I'll just roll it again at advantage. Delphine's helped.
Nice.
19.
Lawrence, while looking at this creature, you can see that it's embedded within its skin. It's not only between the like almost oil slick black blood. You can also see these little black spikes. This creature, Shadow Steel Corruption,
Okay.
embedded within itself.
That's not cash money. I
It's
informed
not.
the group of this.
You can take the heart.
But I'll take the heart. We'll keep the hearts separate from each other.
It is in fact the only part of a troll that does not grow another troll normally. You know that?
I didn't.
Well, you do now. Alright.
Now I know. I know it's half the battle.
Amber, the head of this boy.
Oh.
What?
Crunched.
It crunched? Oh,
The
After
ham.
the beating that you guys gave it for 1,000,000 times, yes.
Oh.
Why?
No, I was wondering if it was in decent enough condition after it got decapitated, but you said it was crunched, so it is not.
I mean, it's definitely been beaten into a pulp many times. Its skull might still be intact, you know, but why?
Right. I will give you back your flail.
Ryan is peeing.
Thank you.
He's back.
Damn.
Oh,
It's not being
I
anymore.
was in mid-conversation with my mother and brother.
On the toilet. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I pee with the door open.
I pee in the room with the
Yeah, the way the house is situated,
toilet in the
toilet's
living room.
downstairs. Toilet's downstairs, and you just got a really long hallway that you can look into the living room. So I was just talking to them. Yeah. Okay, I've got my flail back. It's nice to have this back in my hand. Thank you.
Now, Kima, what
Of
do you want to
course.
do with his
It
head?
is rightfully yours.
Oh, like kind of swap hands with the flail and give the mace back.
Yes, thank you. I was like, is it gonna...
No, it's my mace now.
You gave it to
Fair
me,
enough.
so legally it is mine.
Yeah, legally
You want
mine
to take
now.
the head? Okay, the head suffers the same thing as the skin. It also degenerates everything around it. But you can take the head.
You don't know how to patch up a wound, and I'm like holding my.
Like
thigh.
everyone is fucking like just harvesting the steak. Like Ryan's sitting there, his leg is.
Yeah, I'm just like sitting on the
Caesar's
ground,
sitting
just like
on the
holding
floor.
my thigh.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay.
Go
thank you.
tend to the dead first, and then the living.
Uh,
All right. Anything
Well,
else
whoa.
before we get a move on?
Think we're good?
All right. Anyone gonna look at Cecil?
Yeah.
please help me. My leg.
Yes, my
Everyone's
cousin.
gonna attempt a medicine check.
I'm sorry, stranger, but you have died.
Oh,
Good.
Oh no, cringe.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is that?
It's a 4.
Yeah, unfortunately that's not enough.
Oof. Let's see.
That's big.
Knife! Here!
Ah! My God! My leg is.
Sorry,
My
it's
leg's
from
fucked,
D6.
bro.
Darius! Throw
What?
up! Here!
Can I roll a what?
D6.
4.
Alright, Ryan, your leg is still fucked for the entire day.
Just for the day. That's good enough. Thank you.
Tried something. Sorry, it looks at you like I've tried something.
Thank you for the help.
I don't know how
Also,
to medicine
Lauren will
people.
tell you, Zarius,
Yeah?
after the combat, that it is good that you did not give in.
I'm
You
sorry.
could
I don't like
see you were
see-
thinking about doing something.
Yeah, I quite explicitly stated it out loud. I wasn't sure.
Oh, no, it wasn't explicit. I'm going to call upon my patron.
No, I said I could save people. I could save
I could
people.
save
while
people,
looking at
and
my
Lawrence is like,
shadow.
have faith.
Let's continue. We need to see what these guys were. Well, we don't need to, but I'd like to see what these guys were harboring. Were collecting, if anything.
I'd like to know what the gnomes were so interested in down here, and if it's still here.
Yeah.
Let's get a move on, and Zarius or Helbjorn, or well, if anyone of you with a bit of strength left in them wouldn't mind helping Cecil along.
Yeah, we just dressed it up a little bit, so I
Can still walk.
pretty
Just-
good.
Being his crutch, basically.
I don't. Oh. Here we go. Wow. Let's see. Oh, Valerianus! Valerianus, come on, boy.
Yeah.
Brothers' Cave is a mess of objects that they have dragged from various reaches of Blackclaw. Broken boxes and barrels are strewn about the sides, and rotting piles of hay from an unknown source form 2 mouldering nests within the room.
I would like to scan the room for threats.
Sure.
Yeah.
Bippity boppity bippity boppity. 20. Dirty 20.
You don't see any creatures, traps.
Seems clear. That's all Lawrence was there. Seems clear. Let's see what we can find in here. And yeah, we'll give the room a good look over, Amber.
All right. Can each of you roll me a D100?
And even with that downstairs.
We all
I
roll
go
D100s? I like to
Well,
roll
if high is good, Cryptid just Oh,
If high is good, I rolled good. If high is bad, I rolled fucking terrible.
Give me something tasty. 87.
Only Vittorio left. Vittorio.
you all explode.
You will
Inside
contract
of the
these.
pit. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright. Inside of the pit, in the middle of the room, lies a rotting.
I'm holding my heart here, Amber. A rotting what?
Pile of corpses. In this pile, though, you find a few items. Lawrence,
Hi, I'm Lawrence.
there's a giant-sized necklace made out of bone.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
It is certainly something.
Certainly something.
Oh, Nani, what the fuck? Okay, we'll skip over that for a moment.
Well, Ryan, you rolled something weird.
94. Oh, what the hell? All of these are weird. Halbjorn, you find in a corner of the room an entire berry bush that has been uprooted from the ground. It still has the berries on it.
What?
The eternal bush.
Found a berry bush.
It's a very nice bush, though.
What?
Found a bush.
Zarius, you find a rocking chair, but not for a giant. It's like a human-sized rocking chair.
That's not creepy.
In what condition is it?
It's in
Is
good
it rocking?
condition.
If I sit
No.
on it, does it rock?
Yeah, it'll rock.
Darius looks very pleased with himself.
What the fuck? Alright.
What are these items?
Giant items.
Giant items. Vittorio. What the hell? Vittorio, you find a 6-foot long fence post, and on the fence post, it's got a little sign with an arrow, and it says Deep Delver's Enclave.
Oh my god.
And finally, Ryan, can you roll me a d4?
Oh, that I can.
Please tell me you found a naked dwarf.
Yes. How many naked dwarves do I find?
It's better.
Just one. Find a singular naked dwarf.
Or is it a sheep?
Right, you see something in like a bay of hail, and you like nag in there and grab it, and you hold a live chicken in your hand.
Yes! I have a chicken.
Does everyone
apparently.
needs a friend?
The chicken looks at you.
I'll look at the chicken. Can I tickle chicken under his beak?
Okay, animal handling check.
Okay. Oh no.
This chicken pecks you in the in like your greaves. It like doesn't hurt you, but you know, it's like it clearly didn't like being like petted under the chin.
Okay. So under the chin you don't like. Noted. Just holding this chicken. Oh. I don't know what to do with this.
Everyone
holding
sees
a-
Cecil standing there with a chicken.
You're standing there with a chicken. Holmberg's standing there with a bush.
Are you holding this bush, Halbjorn?
I mean, I picked it up and now I'm standing with it. I'm like,
Halbjorn, you pick up the bush and the bush begins flailing.
what? The
What?
just like my reaction with the hand, I immediately throw it.
Bush lands on the ground where it rolls, and it begins like running. It begins running away.
Is it an awakened bush?
I'm running after the bush now. Now this caught my interest. It's running away.
No.
I'm
You've caught my
joining.
interest,
I'm
and that was your
joining
first
Hellborn.
mistake.
Oh
Multiple.
no! Right, make me a grappling check. It can't outrun you.
The full bush.
I want an awakened bush.
All right, you grab the bush. It is like, it's like little roots are like squirming.
I
Bush has
But it
berries
can't
on it.
go anywhere.
I grapple the bush as I walk over to the other people.
Damby. I'll
You
tell
said
you
that
what
it's-
this bush looks like.
You
This
said
is
it's a
what the
berry
bush looked
right?
like. Yeah, I'll post a picture in the chat.
Can I pluck a berry and give it to the chicken?
Wow, that's mean. Imagine being alive and someone just plucked your berry without permission.
I don't know. Chicken looks smart. I want to befriend this chicken.
Great chicken.
Amber,
Hellborn, can it
Mhm.
speak?
what do you mean?
It
Serious.
can walk. Maybe
Serious,
it can
it's
speak.
a fucking plant. It doesn't have a mouth.
Doesn't have legs either, but it's using those roots pretty well.
Are you?
Serious, do you know how voice works?
I'm like, I thought I did. I look at Valerianus.
Valeriana shakes his head.
Can't speak to it.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Valerianus, good.
Amber,
Valeriana's like looks at you like, you want me to talk to this plant?
It can move. Maybe it can speak. Just doesn't have a voice.
Oh my god, the chicken's got little. Oh, that's adorable. Nah, this chicken will be my greatest friend. This will be my companion.
From the one language, it doesn't say that.
Chicken.
Amber, does the plant have like dirt on the bottom root since it got, I assume, uprooted by the trolls?
It doesn't have any dirt on it now.
Hmm.
Really hope I could speak to it. That'd be so funny. A dog walked a talk.
Valeriana's like looks at the bush for a few moments, and then he turns to you. I've spoken to the bush.
Did it speak back?
This is not a two-way street, Sarius.
No. Can you ask if the bush can do something? Maybe it understands what you say.
He turns to the bush again. You see, like all the little roots on the bush like shrivel up like and inwards, like like curling up. I think it understands.
And look at Hellborn. Ha! It understands Valeriana's talking to it.
I never said it couldn't. I just said it probably can't talk since it doesn't have a mouth.
I don't know. Wait. Mr. Bush, if you understand what I say, can you move one root up and down?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh yeah! I'm gonna use my draconic power to get advantage on this check. 12. Mr. Bush. Mr. President. I mean, Mr. Bush.
Gingerly waves a single branch. Then it begins shaking like a leaf.
It speaks common, Hellbjorn.
Okay.
We should keep it around. This is great. You want to get outside, Mr. Bush? This is for yes, this is for no. He kind of like uses his hands up and down and then left to right. For...
Indicates yes.
Okay. Do you know if there's any other treasure stored here? Kind of does the hand motion again.
Make the hand motion for no.
Ah. Is this the end or does it continue here, Amber?
This is the end of the cave.
Okay. Well, guys, do we want to try and dig up mines or do we want to go home?
Look, Halbjorn like half dead is like home.
Yes. Don't, digging up landmines does not sound like a fun time. We'll have to find some place to rest on the way back, I think. Feels like we've been, at this entire day, honestly.
Yes.
Mr. Bush, we're gonna go home. We can bring you to the outside after if you want to follow us. Can...
Serious, I wasn't gonna give him a choice.
Well, if it can understand me speaking, it has the right to make its own
Taking again.
decision.
You guys communicate. This bush is in fact sentient. and
Yeah.
not just like
Bush is
a
like
fucking
shaking.
thing. I will get in there myself.
Yeah, Azari's quite insistent out loud. The fact that it can understand what I'm saying by words means it has a right to choose. It's smarter than your dogs, for Christ's sake.
I leave with the bush.
Halbjorn, let the bush go. Halbjorn, let the bush go. It's
I
a.
have already walked away.
I'm moving after you, like Halbjorn.
It looks at you, Cecil.
I'll look at the chicken.
It just sits there. It's like, alright, this is fine.
I speak to the chicken. Do you want to get out as well?
Please take the chicken out.
Chicken is like, "Bark."
I'll take that as a yes. Come on. Put him under my arm.
Chicken stays there, doesn't care. It's like, yeah, I'm getting carried, whatever. It's fine. I'm not getting eaten at least, or something.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that's Zarius, not fully on this map. But yeah.
Sure.
You guys can leave
I take the rock
with your
chair, by the way.
chickens.
Take the
Sure,
rock.
you can take the rocking chair. You guys are already moving slower because of Cecil anyway, so you know. You guys can make your way back to the Enclave, where you will arrive hella late at this pace.
And half dead.
And half dead.
Alright.
But with a bush and a chicken.
And a chat.
And a Cecil. And a chair.
Sure. Amber, you said I got a giant necklace of troll teeth.
There's a giant necklace of bones. You're not sure what the origin of the bones is, though.
The bones. Well, Lawrence wouldn't take this, but if someone else would like it, then you're welcome to it.
Amber, are these just normal items or?
What do you mean?
So.
What I mean was, could we spend an long rest or a short rest or whatever identifying them, or?
I mean, they are not magical.
Yeah, they're just normal items.
Yeah.
Except the
There's-
sentient plant.
There's one thing I would like to do for Cecil. I'd like to, in our long rest, ask the chicken its name.
Oh yeah.
Chicken doesn't know its name.
I look
God,
at Cecil.
I am. What if there's one thing Holbjorn is not gonna miss? It's the fact that Sarius asked the name of every animal they come
Darius
across.
doesn't actually do that very often. Just the animals that we have with.
Everyone can see this bush like shaking in fear the entire time it's being held.
Help Bjorn, let the bush go. It's a sentient being. You're basically kidnapping someone.
Smarter than Halvia.
You're
Mark.
basically kidnapping a person.
I look at the bush, I look at Mark. I walk away.
Lawrence, can you help out? We're resting. Help Bjorn, stop walking away.
I walk away.
Helbjorn, I think it's okay to bring the bush outside, but at least let it at least put it down or just let it walk around a bit.
Well, I was going to find it a pot and put some earth in it and place it in it.
Oh, that's good. I think we can find one of those here though. So when we get back to town, with the tower,
But it was slow enough that it couldn't run away from me.
yeah.
So which means it would slow us down. Which means
As
I
fast
need
as
to get
Cecil
it.
right
I was
now.
gonna say, it's faster than Cecil right now.
As fast.
It's the same speed. They're both like swaggering in the back, you know.
Well, I mean,
and Halbjorn, you need to ask it things. It understands you. It's basically like you and me, but a plant.
Just try communicating with it, Helbjorn. I mean, what do you have to lose?
Ask it a question. Yes or no question.
I'm going to put you in a pot so I can carry you. Okay?
Sorry, does the cross motion again.
The plant makes a cross motion and then puts two of the little branches together, like the tips touch, like the sub emotes.
Great.
I'll take that as a yes. I find a pot of some sort and place some earth in it, and then I place the plant in it.
Very well.
Just remember to treat it like a human being, even though it's a bush.
The bush sits in the pot. You guys can go back to the Enclave. And how that turns out, we will find out next session. Because we are well over time in our little extra session.
Yeah.
Our little, let's just go fight rot trolls at level 3.
Yes, you do.
4 and 3. Yeah.
Level 4 and
3
level
and
3.
4.
Amber, hey Amber, am I level 4 yet?
You wish, homie.
Are we level 5 yet?
Why am I not level 4 yet? I've been fighting for my fucking life.
welcome to the Stargazers, Halbjorn.
Correct.
Well, thank you for the extra session, Amber. We managed, we pulled that off somehow, with only a couple of Maxwell's injuries.
Yeah, I still actually know what mine was because my foundry crashed out, and when I look back at the chat, it's not there.
Yeah,
You have an aesthetic scar.
Yes, you have an aesthetic scar on your thigh, which is a bit inconvenient. But when this scar is exposed, which is why it's inconvenient, it's on your thigh, you get a +1 on persuasion, charisma persuasion check.
Damn, I guess I've gotta start wearing really quirky anime kind of
anime priest
They're
scarves.
very
where
short at the front
where
and
they
long
have,
at the back.
Yeah, exactly. Or the ones where they have a flap in the middle, and then there's slits for the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something where I have my one entire leg exposed, but then the other leg is just an entire full like pants,
Yeah.
like
Guys,
some
it's
really
probably so-
like weird, quirky, like unmatching outfit.
Also,
Stop.
guys, we have to do something very important next time we see the Dreamlanders, and that is tell them that this plant is as smart as a human being, and that it should be treated as such.
We'll leave that up to you because I don't want to interact with a bunch of clowns.
Understandable.
All right.
Don't send me
I'm-
back to the clouds.
We're sending
too
you
late.
back to the clowns. Oh,
Too
no.
late. I have to deal with enough that I cause.
But yeah, I think that's it. I won't be there next session, so sad life.
Amber, am I going back to
Clown Town?
Greenlanders.
Yes.
Tomorrow
Honk,
or
honk.
next week?
Nope, not tomorrow. Next
Okay.
week.
Alright.
Lawrence, there's your note is still there when you get back.
Still sleeping?
No, there's a note scribbled underneath it. It says, I'm visiting the stables, and that has been crossed out. And then it says, I'm visiting the Mushroom Lake, and it's also crossed out. And then there's one that's not crossed out, and it says, I'm at the bar.
I go to the bar.
And find out what's at the bar next week.
Hey.
Maybe it's the Baron. What?
Thank you guys for watching, and thank you, Amber, for hosting. And, well, I guess
I am Amber.
thank you, people, for playing.
Thank you.
We will see you guys on the normal time on Friday.
Correct.
And, yeah, we'll see what goes on then. Hopefully, we get a little bit of a well-deserved rest.
Yes.
And thank Ryan and Cecil.
Yes.
Thank you,
And this
Cecil.
chicken. What a guest star.
Yeah, do you just want to travel with us, bro? No kidding.
Love that chicken.
Best chicken.
Yeah, we invite the chicken, not you, Cecil.
Of course.
Just the chicken.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
All right. We are signing off. Bye-bye.
Mhm.
Bye bye.